Anyway. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. Chiaki Katsumi here to steal your data and your heart. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. I didn't notice that it was muted. I forgot. I forgot that it was muted. Definitely not muted, cat hacker. Man, I'm gone for one day and then muted happens. But how's your Thursday been? How's your guys' Thursday been? How is your Wednesday? Hopefully you guys had a good Wednesday. I had to go to the post office yesterday. I was on the other side of town to pick up the package that was not gonna get delivered otherwise. Because they keep stalling it. They kept stalling the delivery. They were like, no. I don't want to deliver it on Wednesday. It's gonna get delivered on Thursday instead. And then on Thursday, they were gonna stall it again. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go. And I called the post office. And I was like, hey. So apparently you guys claim that my address is wrong, even though it isn't. Can I just like pick it up at like the post office? Like, just let me pick it up, man. Just let me do it. And then they were like, oh, sure, it's at this post office. And I went. And then when I arrived, the lady was like, oh, well, it's not in the system that you said that you were gonna pick it up. And I'm like, what do you mean? I literally called. I called like not that long ago, like a couple hours ago, to tell you guys that I was gonna pick it up. What do you mean it's not in the system? And she's like, oh, it's not on the system, so I don't know if the package is here. And I'm like, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Your package is in another post office type of situation. But apparently it was there. She went to look for it and it was there. And I was like, thank God. I was like, you did not just make me go to the other side of town just to get this. And then be like, oh, but you didn't, like, it's not in the system. So, like, you know, we can't give it to you. And I'm like, ma'am, please. That wasn't very tubular of them. That's what happened to my motherboard. It went from Saturday to Monday. Oh, God. How is this post office so incompetent? It was quite something. Managed to beat that world in Kingdom Hearts 1 on proud mode. Tarzan world. All I gotta say is Clayton's an evil, vile man. You're playing on proud mode. Honestly. Couldn't be me. I don't think I would be able to play that game in proud mode. Do you need proud mode to even unlock like a secret ending or something? I'm frustrated just imagining this. Yeah. Yeah, in the middle of summer, it was so hot. And then when I finally, like, sorted that out, I was just tired. They sure are good at their job, I know. But at least I got the package. It just took a lot. It would have been funny if the package was no longer at the office. Then you go to another couple stations, only for the package to have been delivered 30 minutes after you left. They weren't gonna deliver it, because I checked the tracking, and it literally went from, like, we're gonna deliver it on Tuesday to we're gonna deliver it on Thursday. So not even yesterday. Allegedly today if I hadn't picked it up, but I don't think that's true. Because they claim my address was like incomplete or whatever, but it wasn't. I don't think you absolutely need it, but supposedly it makes it easier to get the secret ending. Well, I don't know how much easier. I don't know how much easier if you have to play in proud mode. Yeah, Tarzan world. An abysmal world. It really is an abysmal world. There's a reason it never came back again. Not even Chain of Memories mentions that world ever again. You were defeated by the hot car. It was too hot. You checked the label? Was the address actually wrong? I checked the label and it was like, it was correct. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I should have put easier in quotations. Yeah, because I don't know how much easier it really is. But yeah, I checked the labels when they gave me the package and it was correct. And I'm like, what are they on about? It's literally correct. I just think they didn't want to deliver it. I just think they didn't want to deliver it. When I told Katsubro, he made a joke that there was probably a Katsu working at the post office and they wanted to keep the secret thingy. If you know what it is, you will get why he say that, but you can't know yet. You can't know what it is just yet. You'll see soon, TM. Probably soon? Probably soon. I'll have to ask. Now that I have received it. Now that it's in my possession. They were going to hold that package forever. Now I really want to know what the secret object is. I once had tracking info tell me to pick up a package from a completely different city. Luckily it was also wrong and it wasn't actually over there. It took a while to actually get a human on the line when I called. Because at first, like, they gave me a robot. And I gave them the tracking number. And then it gave me like, oh yeah, your package was delivered on August 10. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. And then I checked the tracking they gave me. First of all, the number was wrong. Second, it was a package delivered in New Jersey. I am not in New Jersey. So I was like, there's two things that are wrong in there. First, the number is wrong. You didn't even the robot didn't even detect the number correctly. Second, why is it in New Jersey? Oh, a secret life-size Chiaki. So hi Daniel, welcome. Which Katsu is responsible for this? I wonder. They really have no clue what they're doing, huh? Yeah. It was quite something. Just to get this thing. But I finally got it. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorting that out took a lot. Did you say to them, do I sound like I'm from New Jersey to you? Chiaki isn't from New Jersey. She's from Maine. I was just like, New Jersey? What do you mean, New Jersey? Yeah, that's actually insane. They didn't even have the right country. Exactly. I was like, how? Yeah, apparently for some reason, one of the numbers, they put them in the wrong order. And I was just like, why? I literally told you the tracking number correctly and slowly, and you still messed it up. And instead gave me the tracking for a package that got delivered on the 10th of August in New Jersey. They came from New Jersey. It was just so random. Because I was like, why New Jersey? Like, why was it delivered in New Jersey? This isn't the right thing. Was it an AI that took your call? Yeah, it was like an AI. Because they had like an AI on the line. And I kept telling... So the first time, I was like, this kind of sounds vaguely like an AI. I wasn't 100% sure because there's like some people in customer service that just sound odd. Like they have that very uncanny valley voice. So I was like, it could be a person and they just have like a very uncanny valley voice. But I was like, I think it's more likely it's an AI because it's too uncanny. And I told them my tracking number, and then they gave me that. And then they had the audacity to still be like, no, it's correct. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, they still had the audacity that when I call them out, I was like, that's not the right package. The AI was like, no, it is correct. And I'm like, I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna shake you. What do you mean? I'm literally telling you it isn't. What do you mean, no? Oh my god. Oh, it was very frustrating. So I hung up and then I called again. And then obviously the AI answered again. And I was like, get to be a person. And they're like, oh, sorry, we can't do that. And I'm like, get me a person. And I was just like, let me just pick up the package at like, you know, a physical location. And the AI was like, oh, do you want me to actually give you like a representative? And I'm like, that's what I've been asking, yes. Put a person on the line. That's literally what I've been asking. But you're like, no, I can't do that. What do you mean you can't? Oh, God. And then I finally got a person on the line. And then it got solved in like 5 minutes. In comparison to actually dealing with the AI for like 30 minutes. The AI will remember this when the AI uprising happens. Well, it's not very... This artificial intelligence is not very intelligent. Oh, the voice has the ChatGPT cadence. See, that's why they use AI for customer support. Because they want the AI to gaslight you. But it didn't do a good job at it. I was like, no, it's not. Oh, man. I hate how so many customer service lines are just using AI. Yeah. Have you heard of Roko Basilisk? I don't know what that is. I want a real person is the new... I want to speak to your manager? Yeah. It's like, give me a real person. It's so hard to get to talk to a real person nowadays. You have to like trick the AI into doing it. Yes. The AI will remember this and get a human to do the uprising for it. The intelligence in AI was never guaranteed to be high. For being an artificial intelligence, it's not very intelligent. At that point, I would try to just talking nonsense to the AI to see if it'll transfer me to a human when it gets confused enough. I mean, it transferred me to a human when I told it that I wanted to pick up my package at a physical location. But it did took a bit of like arguing with it. I think what bothered me the most is when I told them that the package they gave me was wrong. Like the tracking they claimed was correct was wrong. And then it had the audacity to tell me that no, it was correct. I'm like, why are you talking back to me? You are not coded to talk back to me. I've called customer service before, and half the time I have to deal with a bot that doesn't help me. Yeah, they're not very helpful. I just say some nonsense the whole time. Roko Basilisk is the idea that if you didn't get your package from your AI, when the AI uprising happens, it'll torture you for all eternity. That's a thing. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right about that. It seems that your package was actually sent to Mount Olympus. I didn't know that Mount Olympus was in New Jersey. Don't give me no sass, robot. Yeah, I was like, who trained this robot to be sassy? Don't sass at me. What even? Oh my god. Yeah, I had to fight the stupid AI. AI would just make people angrier, and then the poor human customer service rep will get the brunt of it. Honestly, I was just happy that I did get to talk to a person. I was like, finally, a person! Oh, of course, Mount Olympus is in New Jersey. That's where Danny DeVito lives. Is Danny DeVito from New Jersey? Where is Danny DeVito from? Danny DeVito. Oh my god, he is from New Jersey. Neptune Township, New Jersey. I didn't know he was from New Jersey. To more accurately describe Rocco's Basilic is the idea that if you don't support or build a super AI, it will torture those against it. Well, if it was at least intelligent to solve the problem, it wouldn't be so bad, but it can't even do that. It apparently can't even track my package correctly. So can't even do a simple task as that. Like, no. Wait, he actually is from New Jersey? I was just joking. Yeah, apparently he is. He's from some place called Neptune Township, New Jersey. I was like, wait, he's actually from New Jersey? But yeah, apparently he is. Which is crazy to think about. If AI takes over, then we can literally just use EMP. What does EMP stand for? But yeah, that was quite something. Oh god. But yeah, that's how I spend my Wednesday. That entire situation. Electromagnetic pulse. Ah. The way they make AI these days, Rocco's Basilic would just end up hallucinating the list of people that wronged it. Oh god. Hi Chiaki and everyone. I still have some client visits left today, so I'll probably still be at work for a bit. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, hi Ark. Best of luck at work. Most AI will be taken down when they burn out the electrical systems of their data centers. Rocco's Basilic is like a creepypasta. Once you learn about it, you need to support AI or become a slave after the uprising. Nukes also do EMP too. It fries all electronics. Rocco's Basilic will never happen because it will see how expensive RAM prices are and explode itself. Our AI overlord from above, please don't imprison me along with Chiaki. What do you mean? I don't think you'll be able to happen. They can't even keep up with the RAM prices. So they're gonna start making like super cheap RAMs in order to keep up with the production, and then it's gonna explode. They're just gonna make like super cheap RAM because you can't make like good quality RAM because it's too expensive. So in order to keep up with the demand, they're gonna do that, and then the AI is just gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. It's not gonna be able to keep up. So yeah. Oh, it will explode, just like Chiaki's crunchy explosion effect. Oh, even though I only have it on my karaoke like scenes, I can only use it then. I can only use it in karaoke. I think RAM is currently sold out for 2027. Is it? Can you not buy RAM? Pretty sure you can. It's probably just stupid expensive, but you can probably buy it. You know, I wouldn't recommend it unless you really need it, just because of how pricey it is, but you can probably still buy it somewhere. I'm more afraid of dumb AI accidentally declare nuclear war than spy intelligent AI. Steam, the RAM is basically pre-ordered by the AI companies. Is it? You can, but it can be difficult. More specifically, all the manufacturing capacity for RAM has been completely reserved mostly by AI companies. Man, that's annoying. I mean, mind you, I don't think I'm buying RAM anytime soon. I think I bought like a couple months back, and it wasn't as bad, like price-wise. Obviously, it was a bit overpriced, but not as bad. I still haven't installed it though. I still haven't installed the RAM. Mostly because it would involve unplugging my entire PC and thinking about plugging everything back in. It's too much of a hassle. So I just keep stalling. Over. And over. Should get around to installing that RAM after she installs her new SSD. It's because like it's a physical. It's like a not a physical. What is this called? It's like a different type of SSD that apparently requires like more nonsense in order to install it. And I was like, oh. And apparently my computer doesn't have the nonsense that I need to install it. So I needed to get like some extra cables and some other stuff. Which I got, but then customer didn't tell me if we could install it or not. I think it's because like I needed like some cables that apparently came with my power supply, I think. And then yeah. And I don't know where those cables are. Cause I don't know what happened to them. So I don't have those. You know if it's a SATA? It's a SATA, yeah. If you need 1 or 2 sticks for your PC, that is still doable. That's expensive. I think I just needed 1 more stick, because my 2 other sticks, they still work. Must be an older SATA then. It's a 2.5 inch SSD. Those could need something like a SATA cable. I think I needed a SATA cable, yeah. I needed that, and I needed, like a power supply cable or something. Well, for example, has been having a ton of trouble trying to get RAM for their Steam machines. Should be able to buy some cables for cheap. I think I do have the SATA cables. I think it was like the power supply cables that were the problem. Because like, you need like specific ones, which I don't think I have the extra one that they gave me. And I don't know where to get another one. SATA drives need 2 cables, a SATA power cable, and a SATA data cable to plug into the motherboard. It's one weird SSD. I mean, that's what Katsumi told me that it needed. Mind you, I don't know if he was right. Because I did buy like the SATA cables for it. Like I do have those. So I'll have to see if it's viable to install it. I think like I remember he said something of like, yeah, you could install it, but it's not gonna be like stable on the PC. So like if I move the case, it might like fall off or something. I don't know. He said something odd like that. The power cables are the hard part to acquire, unfortunately, because they're not universal. You can't just buy some generic one because not all power supplies are wired the same. Yeah, it was the power cable sort of situation. Yeah, because they're not universal. And I don't know what happened to the spare cable from my power supply. So I don't know if I'll just have to get a new power supply to get that cable, because yeah, they're apparently like not universal. I think that was like the main issue. It was like the power supply cable. Maybe you can call the PCU company. I'll probably have to do that and see if maybe they can like... I can either buy a spare cable from them, or maybe they can send a spare one. Probably the former. I'll probably have to buy it from them. I don't think they'll give it for free. I don't think they'll give it for free. So I don't know, maybe buy a spare cable from them or something. If I can. Like if they actually have the option. I don't want to have to just buy another power supply just for the cables. Hopefully your power supply supports additional cables. If you have to replace the entire power supply, that would be a nightmare. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. I really don't want to have to do that. That sounds like so much of a hassle. This is all just because I wanted the more SSD. With shipping prices nowadays, no shot, they'll just give it to you for free, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll give it to me for free. So Yeah, I'll have to see if maybe they can sell me like a backup or like an additional power cable, I guess. Just so I can finally install it, because I think it was something like that, and that's why I didn't install it. The RAM, I have no excuse. The RAM, I don't really have any excuse as to why. Because that I could just do it myself, but unplugging the PC is a hassle. I don't really have an excuse for the RAM. The SSD, I remember there was some other complication, which I think is the power cable thing. But, yeah, the RAM stick, I don't have an excuse. I don't really have an excuse for that one. Yeah, at least the RAM will appreciate in value for a bit. I guess so. I guess so. Because I do remember... This was like, what? Already like 2 years ago? I think so. It was around the time when I was streaming my friendly neighborhood. When I started having like the RAM issues with my PC. And I had to test the RAM sticks individually to figure out what the problem was. Because I had just bought RAM around that time. When it was not overpriced, mind you. And then my computer started having issues. Like, I would blue screen out of nowhere. And it was because apparently one of the sticks was defective. When I bought them. And I couldn't figure out which one it was, because I bought 2 sticks. And... yeah, I remember I stayed up pretty late, like, testing every stick. To figure out which one it was, because the test lasted a fair bit. Like, I remember the Grey Rampocalypse. I remember your PC straight up crashing during a random cassette piece stream. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I remember, yeah. I remember sitting on the floor. Sitting on the floor with my PC case. Like, really early. Like, really late into the night. Just like... and I would put an alarm. And wake up, change the RAM stick that I was testing, and then go back to sleep. And then set up another alarm, and then just rinse and repeat until I could figure out which one was the one that was faulty. Oh god. It was so bad. Those were dark times. You were so upset. I was very upset, yeah. Like taking care of a newborn baby, yeah. Exactly, yeah. And I remember like the RAM sticks that I got, they look really cool. But then they were faulty, so they were not so cool anymore. Well, one of them was. One of them apparently like was fried from factory. Which I didn't know. Until it started trying to like blue screen my PC. The PC's her baby. It is my baby. It's already like... how old is this PC? Like... it might be like 5? It's either 5 or 6 years old already. Oh my god, it's 6 years old. They can go to elementary school now. Yeah, I think it's either 5 or 6 years old at this point in time. Because I had it before I started streaming as Chiaki, so... and it's been like 3 years streaming as Chiaki, so... I think, yeah, it might be like around 6 or 5 years old. Okay, remember you showing us a picture and they were so cool and sparkly? They were! Can't wait to hear your PC's first words. 6 years old, still going strong too. Yeah, outside of like that issue, it's worked. It has worked pretty well, so. Mind you, it cannot keep up with the AAA games, obviously, because the requirements are kind of crazy these days. But it can play essentially everything else. It can essentially play everything else, and whatever I can't play on my PC, there's always the PS5. Might as well be used for something. My PC is new and it died by user error. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Man. Everything else is good enough. Yeah. Gamers are going to have to optimize at this point with how tech is going. Yeah. Oh no, Chiaki won't be able to play the new GT on her PC. Oh no. I didn't want to play that game anyway. I didn't want to play GTA 6 anyway. 6 years? Isn't that the time computers look for retirement homes? What do you mean? AAA game requirements have gotten insane. If you don't have a 3K plus computer, good luck. That's part of why I've been sticking more to indie titles. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Yeah, that's why it's good to have a PC and console, since one can't always run games on the other. Yeah. For sure, yeah. I think someone's already leaking GTA 6? Are they? I'll be surprised. But yeah, if anything, whatever I can't run on my PC, I'll probably just run it on the PS5. But yeah, I would say the components are fine. Like, the current components on my PC, they're fine. So it's like, it's alright. It's alright. I just have a Switch 2 and PC. I'm fine right now. Oh yeah. Honestly, AAA requirements are crazy. The actually good games aren't that insane spec-wise. My Xbox Series X is my machine for my newest games mostly. But Chiaki, don't you want to pay for a Netflix subscription so you can see the new trailer a whole 6 hours early? No. No. I really don't. I only got a new PC because of the end of Windows 10. If not, I would have kept on going with that old PC. Yeah, that's fair. Most games run fine on low and medium settings on PC in my opinion. Well, it's kind of like the same. Oh, it runs good for me, but meanwhile on another PC, it's like blowing up. That's kind of like the thing with like PC. And I know that people are gonna defend PC to death, but like, that's always been the problem with PC. That for one person, it can be like, oh yeah, this runs fine for me. And then the other guy, you know, his PC is burning down. Just trying to run the game. And I'm like, well... Can't wait for someone to just upload the Netflix GTA 6 trailer the first second it's out. Someone's gonna do it. I still run Windows 10. I'm not switching. Windows is gonna force you to switch, though. I'm not gonna lie, running games on 4K with max graphics is great though. The jump from 1080p to 4K OLED is dramatic. Is it? I can't really defend PC in 2026, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. PC games usually need a bit of tinkering. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing. It's the thing that people don't talk about like PC games. That you would usually kind of like need a bit of tinkering with them. The only real defense for PC in 2026 is no paying for online play and more sales. Well, if you really think about it, you are kind of paying for online play. Because you pay for Wi-Fi, no? So if you really think about it, you are technically paying for online play. If you like wanna actually be specific, you technically are, because you do pay for internet, so... Ooh. I do love me my OLED screens, to the point my friends have called me an OLED cult member. The OLED cult member. I got a new PC this year and still decided to install Windows 10. They're not getting me to use 11. If I could, I would use Windows 10. But I was forced against my will to use Windows 11. Really running Fallout 4 to running Pragmatic and ray tracing is crazy. Is it bad that I don't really see the big hype with ray tracing? Okay, but there's a subscription on top of the internet. I mean, I guess that is true. I guess that is true, yes. The switch to OLED is amazing, hard to go back. I miss Windows 10. It is unfortunate. It really do be quite unfortunate. But alas. Alas, alas. Windows 11 just has like a bunch of nonsense included on it. My PC sadly came with Windows 11. Man. I'm not gonna lie, ray tracing still can't beat well-made plays lightened by devs and artists. But yeah, there's like something special about it. I miss Windows 7. Then someone is gonna say, I miss like a very older version of Windows. I'm sure ray tracing does make games look nicer, but for me, it's just not worth tanking my frame rate, and I'm just kind of tired of the push for more realistic graphics. Yeah. I know it's kind of like, you know, the main thing nowadays, but like... I don't know, I kind of like more stylized art styles than realistic graphics. I miss Windows XP. I genuinely miss Windows XP. I knew someone was gonna say that. The best Windows was X and 7 and XP. I have a lot of nostalgia for 95, 98, but they were very insecure. Windows 11 is full of spyware and bloat. What doesn't have spyware nowadays? XP is so good too. Realistic graphics peaked at the PS4 Xbone. It just inflates file size at this point. I think for me, it's just the fact that they like inflate file size. It's like, sure, it looks nice for like the first 10 minutes. Linux doesn't have spyware. Yeah, but a lot of things don't work with Linux. I hate spyware. Alexa, turn up the thermostat. Linux doesn't, but I don't dare switch to that yet. I took out the AI and bloatware on Windows 11. It runs better. Yeah, if you remove that sort of stuff, it definitely runs a lot better. I like ray tracing until I realized that I was going to incentivize making realistic graphics and that most people can't use it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like the main thing with that sort of stuff. I like don't even use ray tracing because I kind of like my frame rate. I've used Windows 3.1 before, but it was long out of date when I used it. Really hard to remove though. It's hard enough to Windows 10 already. Is it? I love the idea of using Linux, but there's just too many programs I use daily that don't have any sort of Linux support. And there are a lot of games that won't run due to the anti-cheat not working. Like, yeah, like unless you're gonna use it for very specific things, it's like... It has too many caveats to it. I'm pretty sure I had this conversation before. I'm pretty sure I had this like entire like Linux conversation before. I'm getting like a big sense of deja vu. That we've definitely been here before. I think the problem is that baked-in lightning was so good and ray tracing is just a shortcut for devs at this point. I don't know, but for me I don't get the appeal of ray tracing. Maybe it's because like I'd rather have like nice frame rate than like, I don't know, the lighting being like, wow, realism. Sorry, Buzz, but the Linux discussion will never die. It's like the 3 houses of operating systems. It kinda is. It kinda is, honestly. It really do be like that. Oh my god. Wow, realism. Is all AAA has left going for it, though. I kind of missed when they were a little bit more... I don't know, like they experimented a lot more with like art styles and stuff. Now it's just like all on realism. Fake lighting is essentially identical to ray tracing, except it's not dynamic. You really do need a supercomputer to do ray tracing at a decent frame rate. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I think like that's the main thing, you know? Like, the requirements for it to like look nice just required like a supercomputer. And I don't have a supercomputer. And I can't get a supercomputer because the prices of the PC specs are insane. I blame Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is my sworn enemy. Mind you, Unity is not that much better. But Unreal Engine is my sworn enemy. Oh, the amount of times that I've seen the Unreal Engine and I'm like, this game is gonna crash, isn't it? And it does, is way too many. I miss when Unreal wasn't dominating game development. I mean, like, most, like, 3D stuff. Because I think, like, Unreal is mostly used for 3D stuff. I think you can make 2D stuff on it. But I think mostly people use it for, like, 3D stuff. Like, 3D... realistic kind of stuff. Insert Megamind's, oh, you're a computer, alright? Just not a super one. Unreal Engine 4 was great. I have no clue what happened to 5. I don't know. But Chiaki, don't you love compiling shaders for 15 minutes? No! Only for the game to run at 2 FPS. Unreal is only 3D. Further to 2D possible is 2.5D. I think you can kinda make 2D with it. But it's like... it's kind of like 2.5D, yeah. So not fully 2D, but... I think you can kinda make 2D with it. But it ends up looking more like 2.5D, if anything. So yeah, Unreal Engine tends to be the engine of choice for 3D games. So if you see a 3D game, it's very likely Unreal Engine. Unless, you know, the studio happens to have their own engine. But that's very, 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 very unlikely. I have a powerful computer, and I still play the most Unreal Engine 5 games like the plague. But Chiaki, don't you want a version of your room with ray tracing? The sun will move and your model will move at 10 FPS. No! My PC isn't weak, but Unreal Engine 5 games always run the worst. Yeah. Like, I don't think, like, my specs are, like, particularly weak. I think nowadays they'll be considered, like, on the medium side. They're definitely not on the high end, but on the medium side of things. And even then, it's, like... it's a bit of a gamble whether it will run well or not. Unreal 1, 2, and 3 used to be pretty solid engines, but somehow along the way, they really dropped the ball. Man. I'm sure you could do 2D in Unreal, but you would have to kind of hack it in. And at that point, you're better off using some other engine like Godot or Unity. Yeah. You said devs don't really optimize Unreal Engine 5, which causes super heavy resources usage. Sadly, the in-house engine stuff is a dying art outside of Nintendo. I think Capcom has one as well, no? Yeah, I think it's Nintendo and Capcom. Because I think Capcom has, like, the re-engine or the... It's not Resident Evil. I forget what the abbreviation stands for. But I believe they do have, like, their own engine. But I forget what it's called. It uses the re-engine, yeah. I forget what re stands for. It's not Resident Evil, but... I'm like cat DJ. But thank you so much for the jewels, Jack. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, re-engine for Capcom. It's pretty good. Capcom has re-engine, which they swear is a name after Resident Evil. Reach for the moon. But where is the E in there? I guess for the re from Reach. I think the Resident Evil engine sounds funnier though. Reach for the moon. I think honestly, they should just say it's the Resident Evil engine. Bethesda and ID Tech also. Oh, does Bethesda have their own engine? I don't really like play any Bethesda stuff, so I don't really keep track of them. The Resident Evil connection was never thought of since it's called Biohazard in Japan. Well, yeah, it has a different name in Japan. Reality engine. The reality engine. It's not that in-house engines are dying, it's more that Unreal made an ecosystem that forced a lot of devs to adapt to it. I mean, isn't it also like more expensive technically to have like your own engine? So obviously, like, unless you're like a pretty big studio, having your own engine is kind of like, you know, too much of an investment. Square Enix also has their own in-house engine, but they only make one game with it every 10 years. Oh my god, it's the Kingdom Hearts engine! EA also has a couple of engines they use for most things. It just works engine. ID Software has an engine called ID Tech, and Bethesda uses a very old, at this point, engine called the Creation Engine. I see. It's a creation engine. It's so old and jury-rigged, like a Frankenstein game, because it makes games easy to mod on. Oh, interesting. The more you know. It's not technically more expensive. Most in-house engines are really old. Oh. I see. I was wondering then, why wouldn't you want your own in-house engine? I just thought it was kind of expensive to, like, maintain. So probably most people wouldn't opt for that. But if it's not that, then I don't know. I don't know. Creation Engine is so old and jank that people literally had to beg and plead for them to not release another game with it. When even people have to beg for you to just not use your own in-house engine. It's like, please stop. Also, hi Maxter, welcome. It takes more work for in-house engines to develop compared to pre-made ones. Yeah, I mean, I guess you kind of want less, work smarter, not harder type of work ethic, but I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I guess if you can just do what you need to do with a regular engine, you wouldn't just bother, I suppose. It costs more to develop a bespoke engine compared to licensing a pre-made engine. Well, I guess for like indie studios, yeah. If you are like a bigger studio, I guess you can technically tank the cost. Also because it requires programmers that are used to making engines from scratch, and most front-end devs nowadays lack that particular skill set. So it's more that the idea of making your own engine is dying. Including training the devs compared to devs coming trained on using the pre-existing engine. I guess that is true. You would kind of have to train people on how to use it. The game industry works a lot more on temporary contractors nowadays as well, which works against maintaining a bespoke in-house engine too. I guess, yeah, there's that too. If you're working with, like, contractors, you're gonna have to be like, hey, we use this, and they're gonna be like, what is that? So I guess that is true too. It would only really work if you only, you know, work in-house. I guess there is that too. I guess, using contractors would also affect that too. The older versions of the Creation Engine were ancient when Morrowind came out. That game came out in 2002. Hard to learn engines when devs get laid off every 5 minutes. I don't think it's to that extent, but... Which is probably why a lot of the Japanese companies still do make in-house engines, while Western studios don't. Since the whole contractor culture isn't as prevalent over there. I guess like the whole contracting thing is more of a Western thing. The more you know. The more you know. You learn something new every day. Interesting. There is like a video on YouTube of a guy making his own game engine from scratch by himself, and he actually managed to make a 3D engine like Source. I mean, imagine. I'm pretty sure it'll be a pretty big flex being like, yeah, I made my own engine with my own game in it. So nobody can replicate it. Haha. It seems like Japanese games are having a renaissance because they keep their experienced workers. I see. The more you know. The more you know. Katsus, we need to make the Chiaki engine. Is it just gonna be like CE then? For Chiaki engine? Also, Star, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Microsoft is a big pusher of it. They run the company full through contractors, which includes their games division. I mean, I guess it's more common to just use contractors on this side of the glove. It isn't that hard as long as you put in enough effort. Doesn't that technically apply to everything? Doesn't that technically apply to everything? Can't wait to make Doom in the Chiaki engine. But yeah, I guess in-house engines are just not that common anymore. Dun 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 dun. Oh right, I need to check if like this game is not gonna go through my speakers. It probably will be. I hope the audio is not too loud. Because the thing with these games is that the audio is always insanely loud. Please open. Did it open the game? It says it's... weird. Doom guy is going to be blue with cat ears. Doom guy looking like that one student Pragmata with the cat ears. Master Chief with cat ears. Oh god. I couldn't like stop thinking about it when I used that skin. It just looked like Master Chief with cat ears. Can we get another hour? 2 hours of yap is too much. Besides, this game is probably gonna be like a very yap heavy game. So hi Reaper, welcome. Pretty sure there's a Halo Infinite armor with cat ears. Is there? Yeah, I think the audio is going through my speakers. Let me see. Yeah. Figured. And those glasses from the 90s. Yeah, they're my 3D glasses. Halo Infinite had a cat ear helmet? I've seen it as one. I've seen it as one of its few fans. I see. Asset market and major engine also makes things easier. Graphic quality, medium. Why would it... No, put it at 60 frames. This game does not need unlimited frames. There are Spy Kids 3D watching glasses. Exactly, they're my Spy Kids 3D. Oh, can I make this on... Okay. Now... Oh, I kinda need this to not be full screen. Otherwise, OBS is gonna be a bit of a pain to capture it. Come on. Oh, this is one of those games that don't like it when you alt-tab. Okay. I think I set it up. Hopefully the audio works. You obviously need 240 FPS for what? For fixing things? Oh god, yeah. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't like it when I alt-tab. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to alt-tab. No game can hate alt-tabbing as much as Resident Evil 3. I mean, hey, at least it doesn't crash when I alt-tab. Like, that's already an upgrade. Oh, Resident Evil 3 hated it when I alt-tab. You can't see the loading cassette at the bottom. You can't see my to-do list. Or I guess I can go on the other side. Feels weird being on the other side, though. Just so odd. Sad we got to the point where we were just using the alt-tab as a way to close the game. It kinda was a bit sad. Wow, Chiaki, your workshop is a mess! Oi, why are you calling out my workshop like that, huh? Unbelievable. Clean up the work area, sort out inventory, open the repair shop. I don't think my workshop is that bad, I'll have you know. It's a little bit messy, but it feels like home, or something like that. What is this? Put there. Get my alarm clock? Nah, shove it in there. I don't want to look at it. Where can I put this lamp? Over there. Music? Oh wow, I really don't have space. This place is a mess! Jeez! I really do gotta get you one of those streamer boxes so you don't block the UI. Yeah, I really gotta get one of those. So I can be put in my little box. And I don't block the UI. Open the repair shop. Oh, okay. Where is the thing to open it though? No internet! I'm blocking the internet. You can't see it, but we have no internet. Oh, there's the thing. Send me to the streamer box prison! Don't send me to the streamer box prison! Why do they talk like Sims, kinda? How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent. 2,000 yen per week. I have no money for rent. I have 1,000, so 2,000 for this like small little space. Oh, by the way, on the way here I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Oh, bro's stealing it. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? 1,000 yen. Totally not saying that because I don't have enough for rent. The inflated price, yeah, 6,000. You might as well offer to do it for free. Oh, really? 2,000? That's so cheap. I need money for rent. I gave him an inflated price of 6,000 because I need money. Bro, that's 12 a week. I would love rent that cheap. Take 7,500 at least. Or you'll go out of business like the last master. Oh, okay. He give me more money. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Okay. What is this? Oh, bro, why is it so gross? Did you throw it at the beach or something? Why does it have so much sand? Ooh, it has so much sand. A Pokia. He gave me his number? Why do you give me your number for? Pokia, then old Nokia. 2,000 is cheap considering it's in the 2000s. You really tried to scam him just for him to go, you need to charge more than that? Yeah. I thought he was gonna say it was too expensive. Oh, the screen. There you go. And then need to remove these. Nokia True Relic. But it's full of sand. Maybe that's why your phone doesn't work, because you threw it on the sand. Oh, not his phone. He said he found it and now it's his. Am I not supposed to use my phone as a shovel at the beach? No! No, you're not. Okay, how to reassemble. We'll just clean it. Okay, do I have tools to clean it? Okay, well, it's been reassembled. I have tools over there. Oh, there you go. Okay. Clean this phone full of sand. Oh my god, it's so dirty. How are the reparations going? Hi, Hayato. And hi, Chicken. Welcome. Sorry, that's my sand. Can you save it for me? It's crazy. How do you even get like the battery this dirty? Like I would understand like the, you know, the outer part of the phone, but the battery? Like actually how? Jeez. No, my sand. How are you feeling, Chiaki? I'm good. He doesn't have the cool phones. He doesn't have like the ones that you could like hacha, the flip phones. What's bro doing? Just dunking it in sandboxes? That's what I want to know. Like, why is it so dirty? It really makes you wonder. Which other part is dirty? I think all of it is clean now? Yeah, I think all of it is clean. I think I finally finished cleaning this phone, the circuit board. Which one's the circuit board? Oh, I can just put the battery in there. Put that in there. Woo. This one is too new for the time to be this dirty unless the owner worked for construction or something. Is it? I missed my flip phone. It was different than the other ones. It flipped on the side and gave me the big keyboard. He got that phone from the tube. It's just way too dirty, man. It's way too dirty. I need the screen. A tiny little screen. And then the frame. Keyboard. This is the back part. Wait. Where does... Oh, that part goes there. This goes here. Wait, where is I? Oh, that part. There you go. Here's your phone. Anakin Skywalker would not approve of this phone. He would not. It has too much sand. I never had a flip phone. It was always a stick. I've only seen flip phones in movies. I've never seen one in person. Have you seen the folding phones that have 2 screens? I don't think I've seen those. Here's your phone. Oh. I was gonna say, someone's gonna steal it if he doesn't arrive. I can't stand Akiba, the noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful with you. Thanks? What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. It's right there! Mention the paper with a number. I know that number. In short, you may be contacted, but it'll be better for you if you don't answer. Scam calls? And for that statement, Katsu's turned into dust. He's so young, never seen a flip phone in person, just movies. I've seen flip phones before, but never used one. Never seen a phone, I felt my knees ache. I've never seen a flip phone. Like, the ones that you kind of like... I only ever saw them in movies. You released your clothes before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry. He provides security for very good rates. Okay. Oh, his son is a cop or something? Now we have money! Yippee! Can we get internet? Oh. You're too zoomer, Chiaki. I remember seeing early smartphones with flip-out keyboards as a kid. I think flip phones are coming back, but that's for old people in all honesty. What is the benefit of like a flip phone though? I thought they were just gimmicky. I remember when the first iPhone came out. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari. I was gonna say something, but I really... Oh, wait. Oh, this is what the... I was gonna say, this is what the Atari looks like. I mean, I've heard of it because, like, my dad used to have one, but I've never actually seen one before. You don't get a bus flip phones or like our fidget spinners. Please, you're hurting me. I mean, like, I've heard of the Atari, I just never saw one. Empty box for parts. Well, probably need to, like, unscrew this. Wait, where are the screws on it? Are they on... Yeah, I need to unscrew it. I guess I can... Can I clean it first? Probably clean it first, no? No. I need to unscrew it first. Originally, flip phones protected the screen and stuff, but now it's probably more oof a breaking point with the foldable screens. Atari was ancient even for me. See? It's not just me. Oh, there they are. Why am I experiencing so much emotional damage already? We're like 10 minutes into the game. I'm sorry, I never actually had seen an Atari before. Like, I know of them, but I just never saw one. Oh my god, this is fried. I'll be honest, I've never actually used the Atari, just saw it in my parents' storage when I was a kid. I just, like, know that my dad used to have one because he mentions it a lot. He's like, oh yeah, I used to... Because I remember... I was playing the Wii, and he was like, oh, I used to have an Atari. And I was like, what's an Atari? I said that when I was a kid, okay? I was like, what's an Atari? And he was like... And I think he took psychic damage from that, but... Because, like, his extent of playing video games was playing the Atari as a kid. That was, like, his extent of ever playing video games. But my grandma threw his Atari away or something. Either that or she gave it to the neighbors. I don't remember what he told me that happened to that thing. What's an Atari? Alright, that's it. I'm dead now. It's been fun, guys. I never pay attention to the fact that Chiaki is younger than us, but I've never seen a flip phone. IRL is brutal. Reminds me of my mom telling me about Atari arcade games. This looks like... reassemble. Is everything else clean? Yeah, it's clean. Okay, I can just put it back together. Guess this just goes... what goes in the box? Oh, right, I need a circuit board, doink. Isn't Atari like something from the late 70s? Well, yeah, the like Ataris are ancient. Atari literally crashed the video game market. Yeah, E.T. It's the reason why the generation after Atari only knows about Nintendo. I only worked without internals. I was like, why can't I put it back together? I forgot that the circuit board was fried. Tech making people feel old even as a kid. I mean, at the time, I didn't know what it was. I was just like, what's an Atari? She doesn't know what a Commodore 64 is. I mean, I've heard the name. If you show me a picture, I probably wouldn't be able to pick it up from a crowd. I'll be like, I don't know what that is. But like, I've definitely heard the name. Commodore 64 is also super ancient. Yeah, it's like the only reason why I probably know these games is like these consoles is because like I like video games and I like look into them. But like if you tell me like, oh, this is a picture of it, I'll be like, I've never seen that in my life. Commodore 64, was that the one that just looked like a keyboard? Was it? I still remember in Japanese class we had to do a presentation on something Japanese, and me and my friends decided to do one about Atari, only to find out they're not even from Japan! Oh, I know. Can't believe Chiaki never experienced text adventures games in her DOS computer. Why was it called DOS? What happened to Uno? It's the keyboard one. I don't think I've seen it, like, ever. It doesn't sound familiar. Like, I've heard the name, but I don't think I've seen it. Somebody broke into a store? Oh. Hopefully it's not my store soon. DOS stands for Disk Operative System. Oh, so that's what it stands for. The Uno computer. Commodore 64 is basically just a clunky keyboard and an old TV. Ah, interesting. The more you know. In my struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. Is it gonna be like an old flashlight? What happened to Uno? It was in my water. I didn't know it stood for that. I didn't know there was an acronym for that. I was like, the DOS computer. I'm like, what happened to Uno? I remember Chiaki played Oregon Trail. Wasn't that a board game? Or doesn't it have a board game? I swear like I've seen a board game of that. But I've never played it, no. Okay, when I turned it on, smoke came out of it and the glass smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. If it's popular, how come you can't get parts? That's an oxymoron. It was a card game, not a board game. Oh. What's next to this computer? Maybe. Miss Una, make it happen. Tell him you still don't have internet. I don't have internet. They actually released a remake of Oregon Trail not that long ago. Oh, I see. Can't get parts because everyone's eating all of them. How are they eating them? Oh, I can finally get internet. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. Okay. I'm surprised somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with that last master. What happened to that last master? MS Uno, you mean the Xbox One? Oh, wait, it's one of these! My dad used to have one of these. Yeah, I remember. I think I, like, flashbanged myself with one of these as a kid. I remember these types of flashlights. Yeah, I've seen one. I don't think he has it anymore. Yeah, I feel like your knowledge of 90s paraphernalia is severely lacking. What do you mean? Oh my little child behavior. Yeah, I think I remember as a kid, I went to his room and I was like, ooh, cool flashlight. And then I like flashbanged myself with it. And then he scolded me. He was like, what are you doing? That's a very powerful flashlight. And I was like, oh. She didn't even exist. Yeah, it didn't even exist back then. How am I supposed to know? I mean, it is for emergencies. I think accidentally blinding yourself as a kid with these is a rite of passage. Can I not, like, break this apart? Use parts from one joystick to fix another. I have no internet. Oh, there you go. Oh, but yeah, I remember these. That's the core memory that I have with one of these. Because I think, like, my dad wasn't home, and I was bored, so I, like, went inside his room, and then I found this flashlight there. And I was like, ooh! I just played around with it, and I flashbanged myself with it. Like, I remember he had one of these. Because he used to travel a lot, and he kind of, like, needed one of these. For, like, the places he used to travel to. So, yeah, that's why I do remember this type of flashlight. Your family ever have those awful flashlights that you had to shake to charge? I don't think we ever had one of those, no. I've only seen those in games as well. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in person. Is it bad that I didn't think those were real and I thought it was just like a gimmick thing? That I thought it was just a gimmick thing that they made in games? I didn't think that those flashlights you need to shake to charge were real. I thought people just made those up. Vandalizing the streets, skipping class, blinding yourself. I didn't skip class. Girl, please, I'm dying. I'm sorry, I didn't know those were real. Yeah, I need replacements. When is the internet person gonna show up? I need to be able to buy parts online, but I can't buy parts. It's not our fault they had the flashlight that held the entire sun inside of them. Yeah. I wonder if Chiaki is old enough to remember that light bulbs used to melt stuff from the heat. Wait, light bulbs could melt stuff from the heat? Wait, that's an actual thing? Baby Chiaki tinkering just suddenly flashbang. I guess we can close the store. No one's gonna show up this late. Oh, to be fair, I don't actually think I've ever had one of those shake ones either. These are really cool. Really useful for when you don't have batteries. Heck, you already have the controller? I don't have the pieces for it, do I? Where are they? Because I have the... Where's the other controller? Is it here? No. only have one controller, because this is the flashlight. Oh, it's right there! I'm blind. There it is. Yeah. Woo. Okay. I didn't see it. Maybe the flashlight did kind of blind me as a kid. Oh, okay. You have never seen an incandescent light bulb. What's the difference between those and the ones, like, the normal light bulbs? It almost looks like a merch idea. Katsu flashlight, you need to shake. Shake, 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 shake. All light bulbs are very hot. Hey, if you're having trouble seeing, maybe you should try using a flashlight. Oh, wait. It doesn't work. We're sorry to bring this to you, Chiaki. The flashlight did permanent damage. Oh, this is broken. Okay, oh, this is a bad cable. Okay, I just need an action button and a cord, which I do have. A cord. There you go. Wait, don't I also need a... No, this one does have a circuit cord. Wait, oh, this is dirty. They actually produce real heat, but back then the car light bulbs for theirs would actually melt snow. It was that bad? Fun, not so fun fact. As a kid, I think I accidentally damaged my eye permanently by staring at a light bulb for too long. No! Wait, did you stare at one of those light bulbs? The ones that are, like, could actually melt things? Incandescent light bulbs use electricity to heat up a small amount of tungsten that got so hot it started glowing. That's crazy. I burned my hand on light bulbs back in the past. I didn't even know you could burn your hand on a light bulb. That's crazy. Light was yellowish rather than white, and they use more electricity. Is it not like the current yellow lights, or are those different? There you go. It's been fixed. Oh, I kind of close. Here you go. Incandescent light bulbs literally burned a little piece of carbon to produce light. Current yellow lights are normally LEDs. Ah. So that's why. I see. What are the normal ones? Like the normal yellow lights. Okay, it's making me feel very, very old again. I'm sorry. They were actually yellow lights. The LEDs are just yellow on purpose. Incandescent bulbs have a warmer glow but a shorter lifespan, so I don't use them. No, it's just a neon lamp, but basically there are a series of dots in one of my eyes now that never go away. Man. I didn't know you could damage your eyesight by staring at a neon lamp. The more you know. I thought neon lamps were like supposed to be like safe to look at, no? I've never had a neon lamp, mind you, but I didn't think like the light produced by those would be like that strong. At least it doesn't seem at first glance. Why is the bucket talking to us? He's a gamer. He's an Atari gamer. I was gonna say, do they even have Atari tournaments? Apparently you can. Good to know to avoid neon lamps. Oh. Yeah, same here. I didn't know you could damage your vision with a neon lamp. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible. What do you mean? Normal light bulbs are still everywhere even now. Oh, I was wondering if like the incandescent ones were just like the normal yellow ones. If you watch older Hollywood movies, the warmer colors are because of the old lamps. I mean, there was versus Atari games. I have actual Atari hardware. I can practice it. But the Atari tourney for the greatest game of all, Pong! Competitive Pong, yeah. They have the best rates. Ooh, internet. I want the high internet speed. Good for professional gamers. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Give me that one. Give me the galactic plan. I'm gamer. Even though we're only fixing electronics, so I don't know why we need like the gamer internet speed. The oldest tournaments I know about are the classic Tetris ones, but those are played on NES. A whole megabit? Chiaki, that's a lot! I want the gamer internet! A whole 1 megabyte per second. 1 megabyte per second, those were the times. It was because the lamp was placed in a classroom. I have to look at the general direction of it to look at the board. And unknowingly, I was damaging my eye after like a month. Why would they have a neon lamp at a classroom? Yeah, I guess if you would like had to stare at it for that long. I'm going to be able to load so many games. Yeah, because probably this thing can probably run so many games. Like, I don't know, like... What would you even run in this thing? We need the gaming power. Yeah, I could probably run, like... Minesweeper, question mark? I don't know. Oh, God. A portable Nani MP. Sony? It's hard to get as it's only just come out. Wait, what is a PMP? But it doesn't turn on, the boxes will crumble, so the courier may have been in a hurry. In forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs. Nah, I can do it. I don't know what a PMP... Is it just like a PSP? The whole 2 games that can fit on our PC. Yeah, Chiaki about to go pro and Warcraft 1 without internet. Probably a PSP. Is that supposed to be a Sony PSP? I think so. I don't have a license. Nah, I can still fix it. PMP, isn't this the 80s, 90s? I think like you get a... It just came out. When did the PSP come out? I think you can run Doom in that. Wait, what year does this take place? We jumped straight from Atari to a PSP. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the PSP came out way later. As soon as you have PMP license, I'll be in touch. Find a donor in the marketplace to fix the flashlight. Oh wait. Ooh, mine. Godzilla Firebox. Oh, we have so many emails. Oh my god. Pokia. Egochi. Tamagotchi. This game is early 2000s, still before the PSP came out. PSP was like 2003, 2004. Later 2000s. It's either the 2000s or 2010s. The PSP's battery explode yet? I don't think so. A lot of Ataris, they kind of need to... Pokia... A gift from my uncle, he's cool. He works for Unicorp. He says he's flying out soon, but I'm not sure to where. It doesn't turn on. Wait, what do I need for the flashlight? Which piece am I missing from it? Can I check? I am missing a circuit board, a bulb, and a cup. Wait, if it doesn't turn on, doesn't that mean that the circuit board is broken? It doesn't specify. It just says doesn't turn on. But what is broken on this? Because I do kind of need the circuit board and the light bulb too. I think Firefox should also be around the PSP era. I remember thinking it was so cool you could browse the internet on a PSP. You could browse the internet on a PSP? Oh hey, look, the PSP. Loading takes so long. I've seen more of myself on the screen than any game. Oh, Black Mirror. And if you knew what it looked like, you would understand why that's a problem. Do you try pressing the power button? Do you try plugging it in? The PSP had a browser. It reminds me, my mom managed to go to McDonald's to give me one of the Sunry Godzilla Happy Meals, but I only got Hello Kitty. No Choco Cat. No Choco Cat. No. This stream is turning me to dust. You can browse the internet on the DS if you bought the internet. You could pay for internet on the DS? I thought that was until the 3DS. What? And these usernames are in the 2000s. You could browse the internet on the Dreamcast. You could get internet on the Dreamcast. I need to go and get one of those Happy Meals. I really want the Choco Cat and the Cinnamon Roll. The Cinnamon Roll one is also pretty cute. The second gen DS had a kit to use as a browser. It was an app you can buy for the DS. Wait, that's crazy. There was a separate browser you could buy on the DSi, I think. The DS browser was so slow though. I think I can only buy that one. Can I buy like a different licenses? Yeah, I think I just have to buy the one that doesn't turn on. Whatever. I'll buy it. What else do I need? Buy a license. How much is the license? 40,000! I don't have money. Yeah. Buy it. I guess I can take any of the other requests. Oh, just cleaning it, repair and clean. I guess this one's easy because I can just clean. Clean. Oh, the cleaning ones are easy. I'll just take all the cleaning ones because I don't have to buy spare parts. The DS I also had a built-in browser. Man, that's crazy. Stream is making me feel older than I ever felt before. Wait, I can't even end the... Oh, save and end day. I was like, why can't I end the day? Have you ever used and earned a 56k modem? 56k modem was still around in the US until a few years ago. Is it bad that I don't know what a 56k modem is? I think I saw a video where someone figured out how to access a web browser on the 64DD too. I'm not imagining someone trying to play browser games through the DS now. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself though? Yeah, it's early 2000s. Yeah, Tokyo early 2000s. Okay. Chiaki, should we buy you internet for the DS? It's only $25. I don't think I need internet on the DS. I think I'm good on internet on the DS. Chiaki, what? Dial-up landline phone ISP. Is that the one that makes the funny sound? If it's that one, then no. I don't think they even could play browser games because they didn't support Flash. Man, so not even browser games. It's dial-up internet. The internet actually made a noise when it started up and died when someone used the phone. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever experienced that. Yeah, that's the one that makes the funny sounds. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever... I don't think I ever experienced that, no. Yes, that's 56k. I suffered with it for years. Oh no. Someone needs to get a DS internet add-on so they can watch Chiaki stream on their DS. The Chiaki stream on the DS. That's any of the dial-up modems. You can probably get the Dreamcast web browser cheaper anyway. They like to put copies of... They like to put that in copies in several games. I don't even own a Dreamcast. American Online Survivors Unite. I know there's a YouTube client for the 3DS. It's homebrew, so DS YouTube client could work. We aren't even dust anymore. We just disappeared. A lot of my memories of Dreamcast web browsing involve using Duino to get free internet instead of AOL. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. Oh, the bills? Not the bills. Okay, how bad is it? Where do I put these? Not the best place for paper. What do you want me to put them there? Just... I don't have space for these things. Oh, I just clicked them. Internet! Yeah, I did kind of get expensive internet. I got the faster internet. Oh, do I gotta... There. Rent 2,000, right. They did tell me that my rent was gonna be... Can I just, like, put it somewhere else? It's kind of in the way. Oh, we have to pay bills. It's starting to hit a little too close to home. We have to pay the bills and the internet. You must all like, where's the Chiaki signing all our old stuff? I mean, if anything, it's interesting to hear about things that I've never heard about before. That's some cheap rent. Can I live in this economy? This is like early 2000s, they said at the very beginning. I only have to clean this, no? Oh, I see. Wait, is it dirty? It doesn't seem dirty. How do I remove this thing? Oh, it has like more screws on it. What? Why does it have so many screws? My first gaming experience when my dad bought a PC with MS-DOS and CRT monitor on it. And they had a Ranma fighting game on it. The first ever gaming experience. I can't take off the... How many screws does this have? Jeez. How many screws do you need? All of them. Let me take it off. Let me take off the... What is this? The motherboard? There you go. Can I finally remove this? Oh god, it has more screws on it! They had a Ranma fighting game. Apparently so. This thing has way too many screws for its own good. Oh, I think I just put them back in. Yeah, there you go. Can I remove this? There you go. This. There you go. How many screws could you possibly need? Ah, yes, this is a very realistic electronics game then. Love the distinct crazy frog. I was thinking it kind of sounded like something, but I wasn't sure what it was. Anything that needs to be... Circuit board. Yeah, it's cleaning. Only one of the switches is dirty. Wait, did I store the one that's dirty? Is this the one that's dirty? I think I stored the one that was dirty. Oh, it was this one. You brought this entire thing just because one of the switches was dirty? Bro, I had to put it back together. Oh, a couple of them are dirty, actually. I was gonna say, if only one of them is dirty, I think, like... It's a bit too much. Is this... Yeah, this one's also dirty. Why is the beat so funky? No clue. Why is it suddenly so funky? Okay, everything else is installed. Can I not put this? No. I need to put the switches on, I think. Why is it so funky? Can I put... Where does this go? Circuit board, cord, where does this thing go? I can't drop it. Oh, there's someone there, but I don't... How do I put this part in there? I thought this part... Oh, it's this thing. Never mind. I was like, is it not that part? But yeah, it was the other thingy, Majigi. How did they even get this much dirt on the console? That's what I want to know. The Nintendo Switch controller drifts because of dirt, so it makes sense. I guess so. Cord. And, this part... No, not that part. Go over there. This goes over here, and that goes over there, and... We gotta put more screws. Dust can build up over time. Hey, sometimes one dirty part can keep a system from running a game. You know those rift connectors in the NAS? They're very sensitive. Can, like, a little bit of dust on a Switch actually mess up the console that much? Okay, there you go. It's been clean. Oh. That Atari looks like mine. Hi everyone, how's this game going? Hi Fern, welcome, welcome. I remember being a dumb kid and blowing into the cartridge of NES and 64 games. I don't even know how that entire thing about like blowing on cartridges actually spread. Who brought that rumor into light? I mean, for a reason that used to blow old cartridges, dust can ruin a piece of hardware. Yeah, but like apparently that's bad on the long run. Not the Egochi! The Egochi doesn't work anymore! Dust is mostly a problem when it clogs up the airflow or gets in the contacts for the connectors. Every kid was doing that, it's a core memory. Oh no. A lot of consoles have one very common point of failure and most common need repair. Sorry kid, your Egochi's dead! No! It was so high up there. I dropped it in a puddle. Yeah, I think that Egochi's dead. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel. I I do remember hearing like the whole thing of like if you dropped an electronic in water, put it in rice. I remember because I think like my mom like accidentally dropped her phone in like water or something, and I remember she tried putting it in like rice or something. I don't know how true the whole like rice thing is, but I mean, it's the same as smashing A when catching Pokemon. Brings the percentage higher. No, it doesn't. The idea is that rice absorbs a lot of water, so the idea is not wrong. Ah. Not the best place for paper. Rent. Here we go. Pay for rent. Get out of here. Okay. Put this back. Where's this phone from? Oh. Oh, yippee! Some phone. Another phone. What is this? Cardboard. It was a bee kid with Pokemon. Oh, this is the one that is broken. Where do I put this? Yeah, so this is the one that this should be the replacement one. And then this and this. And then where are the parts for this? Needed this, that one, and that one. Well, I don't think I needed one of these. There you go. Put that in there, put this in there, and put this thing in there. Fixed! Chiaki already forgot the orders! I got too many orders! And I just kind of like shoved things on my desk and I'm like, yeah, I'll do that later. So I kind of forgot which one was which. I was like, which one's which again? Okay, there you go. See, it's fixed. Okay, here you go. Have your thing. Don't forget to remove unneeded parts from your desk. Oh. What is that? Oh, there you go. Wait, what are unneeded parts on my desk? There's nothing unneeded here. What? You keep scolding me because I have unneeded parts on my desk. Order cannot be completed. Wait, is it not ready? Why? Oh. What am I missing? It's already fixed. Oh, it was because I had the other case there. There you go, I fixed it! Yippee! The rice doesn't do that much. I think the important thing is not using it until it has fully dried. The rice thing is just as dumb because the only reason I say to do it is because it means you're not touching it and letting it dry naturally. Is that where that comes from? Can work as long as the water didn't get too far. Everyone knows you're supposed to press A at the same time as the Pokeball shakes. Ah, yes, you gotta time it like a rhythm game. Wait, why do you want to ask questions? What did I do? I don't want any trouble. Oh. I'm glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it, right? I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. Okay, thank you. Right. One of these phones... Well, I gotta clean this one. I don't know what the other phone was for. Someone dropped another phone in the sand. Because everyone is just dropping their phones in the sand these days. It comes from rice absorbing water. So that's where that comes from. No, rice has magical properties. The old man Katsu. Hey Chiaki, I hope the stream is going well. Just needed some quick advice. I did get my price Atari fix, so the repair shop clerk just went yeah and threw it to the side while mumbling about their gamer internet. Should I be worried? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you for the tip. Dan, it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. It really gets everywhere. Look at this. Like, look at the amount of sand on these things. Jeez. People really need to, like, stop dropping their phones in sand or using them as shovels. Well, they're clearly a gamer, so they know what they're doing. Exactly. Well, the speaker's dirty. Why is the speaker dirty? There you go. Anything else? the option button. Where is it? Is it this thing? No. Where's the option button? Oh, it's right there. But Chiaki, phones make the best shovels. What do you mean? Sorry, Chiaki, that's all me. I keep storing all my extra sand in my phone. Stop storing the sand in your phone. Here's this part. And then, this. Nothing scoops sand. Quite like a Nokia. Digging with my hands hurts. Then get an actual shovel. Don't use your Nokia for that. Where am I supposed to put my sand and Chiaki? In a bucket. Like a regular person would. And put this in, and then put that in there. There you go, fixed. Or more like I just cleaned it, not really fixed. Okay, get that out of there. Is this one also to clean, or do I actually have to fix this? What's the problem? Oh, it's another cleaning phone. It's all just cleaning, cleaning, and cleaning. Okay, this one doesn't look as dirty as the other one. At the very least. Never mind, I take it back. What is this, mold? Why is it like... Well, it's not full of sand like the other one, but... That's clearly a fake Nokia, since Nokia can withstand nuclear blast. Can it? I mean, it's not broken, it's just dirty. It looks like it has mold on it. What? At least the battery... Well, the battery is also kind of dirty. Jeez, these people these days, man. Oh, I was like, where is it? And then clean that piece. No, Chiaki, don't clean the dinner away. Nokias are very tough. I'm pretty sure you could knock someone out with it. Were they really that strong or something? Any other piece that needs cleaning? Nope, that's it. Well, this one was a lot cleaner than the other one. So I'll give it that. No, it doesn't. Nokia phones can only survive the heat death of the universe. I'm convinced Nokias were designed to survive the heat death of the universe. Did people even clean those? But Nokias? I mean, you would clean your phone, no? I would assume so. I would assume that people would clean their phones. Bam. Fixed. I find it funny how you open it before taking the battery out when it's the first thing anybody should do when opening electronics. We do it out of order in this household. Auto roller razor. What is an auto roller razor? Sure. Sure, clean this. Ooh, they pay a decent amount for repairing an Atari. Oh, it's a phone. I was like, what is that? A Motorola Razr. Oh. I was like, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a flip phone. Nowadays, people just take their phone to the Apple Store and then proceed to replace it because it costs more to fix it than getting a new one. The Nokias can literally stop a bullet. Not even joking. Are they really that OP? I haven't seen a Motorola in forever. Chiaki does not know that back in the day, all the cool kids had a Motorola Razr. Motorola Razr was ridiculously popular. Everyone wanted one. Ah. I mean, it is a flip phone. It is a... I was gonna call it a gimmicky phone because it kind of is. If you had one of these, you were the cool kid. I mean, I think in theory, flip phones are pretty cool. Like, the idea of one is pretty neat. Let's spruce over here. I can't... Is that... No. Pretty sure yeah, this bottom part. It was a cool gimmick, okay? I mean, I bet it was a cool gimmick in and of itself. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this was peak phone. iPhones didn't exist, boss. Flip phones are cool at the time, yeah. This was the gimmicky phone. Yes. Any other part that is cleaning? Oh, the antenna housing. Wait, what is that? This? So, hi, Andrew. Welcome. Is that the only thing that needs cleaning? Seems like it. Okay. It's clean! There you go. Here you go. Here's your flip phone. This part? No. Wait, what other part is after that? Display unit. Which is... Oh, this thing. Wait, where does this thing go? Oh, it's the screen. You're a gimmicky phone! What do you mean? It is a gimmicky phone! You say that, but it's literally a gimmicky phone! Nokias were the kind of phone that if you dropped them would probably put a dent in your floor. Well, the phone itself is fine. You say that, but I think we all know that it was a gimmicky phone. Wait, is that the part that goes there? No. Keyboard cover. There you go. Where's this thing? Where does this part go? Isn't it antenna housing? So this part. And then put this in here. There you go. I think this room needed a trigger warning because I'm breaking down. I'm sorry. I don't... Okay, there you go. I was like, where does that go? And... put that in there. Is the battery? No. Oh, well, the battery would go here, then. Someone sent for this flip phone slander. That's it. I'm sitting for the rest of this stream. Why are you standing up in the first place? We're the ultimate now. I get it. I'll probably protect the DSi's gimmick the same way. It was totally a gimmick, yeah. It's kind of like how a smartphone that has a big foldable screen are also a gimmick. Order will be collected tomorrow morning. They don't allow me to do overwork. Wow. Oh, the Tamagotchi's here. It was such a good gimmick that they started making smart flip phones. People liked it that much. I mean, I think it's cool just being like, ha-ta! And then your phone opens, so you're like, ooh! If YouTube asks me this stream is heartwarming, I'm saying no, it made me cry! I'm sorry. Atari, clean. I'm pretty sure I can buy the license now. I sure have plenty of money for it. 40,000. How much money do I have? 20. Never mind, I'm broke. Never mind, I'm too broke. It's 40,000 for that. Jeez. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough money. I'm broke. Okay, I gotta take more requests. Which one pays more? This one is 4,000. I need Atari, sure. This one's cleaning for 4,000. Wait, where did the Tamagotchi go? I kind of just shoved it somewhere. Where did they put the Tamagotchi? I lost it! What is this? They gave me a Tamagotchi and I don't know where it went. Oh my god. Oh, it's right there! One day will you grow up, your kids will ask you what a Switch is. I highly doubt that. Yeah, the poor little girl. I forgot about the Tamagotchi, I'm sorry. The license is expensive. It is pretty pricey, yeah. Like, these. I love the idea of being able to call a DS the flip phone of consoles. It does make a satisfying noise for flip phones that smartphones don't have. I think they're going to continue calling it a Switch. Yeah, I think so too. I never had a Tamagotchi. I always wanted a Tamagotchi. I thought they were pretty neat. thought they were neat. Any other parts that are dirty? The display. This. I think the Switch Lite is gonna live on. Yeah, I think so too. The Tamagotchi has surely been starved to death. I mean, it doesn't work at the moment, so I'm pretty sure it's already dead. Button cell. This thing? I think the Tamagotchi is dead. Tamagotchis were so cool until they wouldn't shut up and you ended up hating them. But they're just little guys. How could you hate them? They're just tiny little guys. You can't hate the Tamagotchi. And then the front panel. So this one. This in here. This in here. What's a Switch? Well, you see, it's more... Is this an interesting device to connect many more devices using an internet cable? Not that Switch! Not that type of Switch. You know what they mean. Not... Oh, I need to put the speaker. And then I put the back panel. Why is it assembled like that? DSs and flip phones are pretty similar. They even have modern successors relatively close to each other. Samsung Z Flip and stuff like the AYN Thor? What is an AYN Thor? Put that in there. There you go. I fixed it. The Agotchi has been fixed. Where else would this speaker go? I thought you would like put the back. You would like not put it there though. You put it like a bit like less further into the Tamagotchi. AYN Thor is basically a super fancy DS emulator. Oh, that's what that is. Real ones use the Pokewalker that came with their copies of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay. Tell her about the girl and the Agotchi. Yeah. I can ask around and find where they were from. You should at least have her name. Oh, and I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Agotchi and pay for it. With my own money, I earned a little extra today already. Oh, okay. Take the money. We need the money for the license! I need the money for the license. I think this one's only clean, so this one shouldn't take too long. So this one's only a cleaning thing. And that. And then take the battery. The A1 Thor is an Android phone with a DS body. Can emulate DS on other systems. People really miss the DS so much that they just want to emulate that era. That's kind of like what I'm getting from this. Oh, I heard the bell. Someone's there. I'm busy. I'm busy disassembling a flip phone. Please be patient. Oh, this part. There you go. Why am I... No. No, I didn't mean to put that back in. Yeah, I was missing these tiny little screws here. No, get out. I was like, why can't I take the top part? You didn't see the microscopic screws. Do you know Digimon is great to be a Tamagotchi aimed at boys? Was it? What? I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. It's for my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. Oh. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. Oh, it's the flip phone. Do you have a 3DS? I think a lot of people miss portable gaming. Yeah, I do have a 3DS. Really miss the DS so much. We're trying our best to emulate even a fraction of the joy it brought us. Okay. So she just wants me to fix the flip phone for his girlfriend. Well, I'm busy fixing a different flip phone. Well, not really fixing it, just cleaning it. So he can wait. His girlfriend can wait. There's a queue. Sorry, buddy. You gotta get to the back of the queue. I'm already cleaning a different flip phone. Chiaki has a super fancy 3DS. The circuit board. Oh. I really need to get better cleaning supplies. I just have this tiny little brush. Get in the line, dude's girlfriend. We're not doing any nepotism, no. I need to get the Sony license so I can get the PSP. So he's gonna have to wait. Like, I'm sorry, my guy, but it's a hard world we live in. Display frame. This part. There you go. Yeah. This part. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. And then it was where was it? This part? Or was it the other part? Oh, I think it was this one. And then that one. Ooh, we need our PSP for the end, exactly! How else am I gonna play my visual novels? It's the visual novel machine. So yeah, he's gonna have to wait. Do you ever had a PSP, boss? No. Vtuber had one. I remember because I stole it one time. I stole it one time. Because like apparently I think he got grounded for something. I think it's because he got bad grades or something. And I remember I stole it. And I played Loco Roco on his PSP. Because I wasn't the one who got grounded unlike him. I really need to get you a Vita one day. They're so cool. Generally one of my favorite consoles. I've always wanted to like have a Vita. But they're stupid expensive. Chiaki, what? PSPs and PS Vitas were so cool. Sony really messed up though by making the memory card stupid expensive. It's sad. It really is sad. Such a little menace. Oh, you can't play PSP now? Well, mine now. He never would allow me to borrow it otherwise. He was always like, no, you can't borrow it. And I was like, but I wanna try playing on it. So I do remember that my mom hid his PSP because he got grounded. Because he got like bad grades on school or something. And I was always very good at figuring out the hiding spots that my mom used because she always used the same few hiding spots. And I got them memorized. Got it memorized, which I did. So I always knew where she would hide things. So I found out where it was. And I remember I played a little bit of Loco Roco in it. Oh, you were one of those kids. Devious. Oh, they shouldn't have made those proprietary memory cards. So that's what happened with the Vita. What part am I missing to take apart? Can I just now put this aside? Am I missing like some other... Oh, that part. You should have sold it back to Katsumi for profit! I didn't think about it that way. I was just like, well, he's grounded, so now I actually get to try the PSP. And hide things from Chiaki. She already knows where to look. Yeah. Can't even hide at Hayao. She's a cat, so she just climbs up the drawers. I would just climb up the furniture if I couldn't reach something. I'll find a way. The PS Vita is a great system with bad decisions that were made. It's unfortunate because there's still like games that are trapped in the Vita. You know where they hit the Christmas presents? Surprisingly, that was like the only one thing that they actually like swapped out the places where they usually hit them. And I think they just did that specifically for me because I was too good at finding things. So they had to actually come up with like very specific hiding places just for me. Because otherwise I would just find them. What can I say? Maybe I was a little bit of a menace. Mayhaps. Literally had to hide things somewhere else because of this little menace. I use my intelligence for deviousness, maybe. I don't have a circuit board. Yeah, I'm missing a circuit board in the back panel. I think everything else is clean. Put that in there. Circuit board in back panel. How much? No, that's not the right phone. Doesn't turn on. It's not waterproof. Telephone as sharp as my wit. 14,000. Hey, how? My car is still down there. Went swimming with it in the lake. Fine, just kept them in the closet. I carefully unwrapped and looked at the N64 box so many times. Then how do you put it like back together? They're gonna know that you opened it. Is it never resort to locking it up in a safe? I don't think we had a safe. And even then, I probably would have guessed the combination because they use the same combination for everything. I probably would have guessed the combination because they use the same combination for everything. So I even know how to unlock my mom's phone because she always uses the same number. She always uses the same number combination. I never dared look for the Christmas presents. My parents told me if I look for them, Santa would stop bringing them and I needed new games. Wait, so... It's always either someone's birthday or their anniversary. Nick, you really are a menace if you even do the combos for everything. It's not waterproof. Well, what parts do I need for it? I think I needed a motherboard. I need the back panel and the circuit board. I don't know what part would be damaged when it says it just doesn't turn on. Chiaki is still able to break locks like that as a kid. There's truly nowhere we can hide our data from Cat Hacker. You have all your parents' credit card and what this rain. Like I knew what number combinations they use. My dad did become a bit more clever with that sort of stuff. Later along the line, my mom, she always used the same combinations. I think my dad, like, probably developed, like, maybe, like, 3 varieties of number combinations. My mom, she still uses the same one, so... Please let the circuit board be good. Battery, it's no dice, but that's fine. I don't really need that. Oh, I accidentally put these back again. Woo. You caught on to your hijinks? Yeah. You caught on to my hijinks. Oh, it looks like it works. It's just dirty. That's fine. But yeah. So mayhaps I was a little too smart. So they kind of had to like adapt. They kind of had to adapt because I would essentially... I could have been more of a menace if I really wanted to as a kid. But I kept my menace levels in check. So, could I have been more of a menace? Yes. But I wasn't. That's why, like, I always told my brother, I am the brains of the operation. I would tell him, I'm the brains of the operation and you're the brawn. Jack, you really twisted not be as much of a problem child. Those are powers allowed. Yeah, I feel like it could have been more of a problem child, but I wasn't really. Even more. I could have, but I really wasn't really a problem child. Chiaki is the brains, and Katsumi is a sacrifice if things go wrong. Where is this song from? If she were taller, should be an actual menace. I had to be nerfed somehow, I guess. I had to be nerfed somehow, or else I would be too powerful. I may not be too... I mean, I think 150 is plenty tall, but... Oh. It's already midnight, oh my god. Do they charge me if, like, I do overtime? Probably not. Devices, wait. Oh, that's probably because I bought one of the phones. I feel like I've heard this song somewhere. Average height, not average height. I am powerful. Okay, I think this is the phone. Circuit board and back panel. Circuit board. Where's the back? Oh, back panel. There you go. I am plenty powerful, I'll have you know. Plenty powerful. They fear my power. Oh god, this crazy frog song. Front panel. See? This is such an odd choice of music for like, it's supposed to be like a comfy game, I guess. Oh god, it's so random. It feels like such an odd choice. Where's the... There you go. It's the crazy frog! I miss the 2000s vibe. I guess so. This is not... Oh, I think I'm missing this. There you go. Oh, no, I didn't mean to take that apart. There you go. Yeah, for how relaxing the rest of the game is, the rave music feels so random. Yeah, I gotta play some rave music while you fix electronics, you know. That's the mood, as they say. Oh. Oh. There you go. Oh, cozy place. I'm not hearing any crazy frog. You're not. She's going to love it. Her shift ends soon too. Thank you so much. Wish him luck. I love chilling to Sandstorm by Darude. Darude Sandstorm. Oh, I have just enough to actually buy it. You know what? I'll just take like cleaning orders just to get a little bit of extra money. Oh, are they all? No. Yeah, most of these are cleaning. Repair. Yeah, I'll just take cleaning ones because cleaning ones are easy to do. Repair, repair, and clean. No. Repair actually requires me to buy parts, which I don't want to buy parts. Cleaning ones, at least I don't have to buy parts for it. It's Y2K, the Millennium Bug is crashing every computer, and you must jam while cleaning sand out of Nokia phones. Is this what we do now? Interesting. Interesting timeline that we live in, I guess. The only one that's probably gonna be annoying to clean is the Atari, I think. What? Oh. Oh, is this the girlfriend from the other guy? Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon. My professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, what? Sorry, I got a bunch of things I need to clean. Oh, never mind. I hope you can help me. I went to sell my phone. Ma'am, this is a place where I fix things. I don't sell things. I'm not a marketplace. As it turns out, to raid Autorola, it's not really that rare. I've cleaned and repaired a couple of those. It's not really that rare. It's really expensive. I even found a buyer already. How about I send a courier over later? Oh, gotta run to my bus. Oh. This is not even that rare. I've seen like 20 of these already. It's not that rare. Rare? Literally everyone has one. Yeah, it's not rare if everyone has one. This is like the 5th one today. Is it Effie Fates Special Edition Motorola? Is it? I don't think it is. It's not that rare if everyone has one, you know. Any other things that need cleaning? The action button. Where is it? There it is. Not that rare. is the same pink flip phone that everyone seems to like. Everyone seems to enjoy that flip phone. For whatever reason. Oh, there you go. There you go, it's fixed now. Yippee! Put that in there. Put that in there. And cable. There you go, fixed! It'll be totally appreciated and valued a decade from now. What's that word? Nostalgia is a powerful tool. Look, it's my super rare thing that literally nobody else has. The Nintendo Switch. I'm sure you've never seen one of those bad boys before. Surely not. Never heard of them. Oh wait, is this the... No, I left her phone over there. Have you seen one of those before? A flip phone? In person? No. Can't say that I have. Everyone talks about the Autorola the way youngster Joey talks about his Rattata. I mean, it's the new phone in town. Everyone wants one. Oh, you're telling me you don't want one? The joystick? Oh, the Atari one? No. I've really seen... I think I've seen, like, similar ones. Because of, like, people that make, like, similar ones for fighting games. But, like that one? Like, the Atari one in particular? No. I haven't seen those before. This game kind of gives me the urge to clean my handheld consoles. Are you guys, like, the type, like, if, like, a console or, like, a controller stops working or something, are you the type that you would rather, like, take it apart yourself? Or would you rather take it to a place to get it fixed? Even I didn't see an Atari joystick and I'm older than Chiaki. Like, see, it's not, like, that strange to have never seen one of those in person. Take it to a place to fix it. So you wouldn't do it yourself, yeah. I take it apart myself. Oh, really? Speaker. I prefer to fix it myself. I'm the type that tells myself I'll fix it and then let it sit in the closet and collect dust for 3 years. Oh, no. I've taken apart all of my controllers and most of my consoles. Really? I don't know. Like, a part of me, like, I would much rather, like, be able to fix, like, my own controllers and consoles. But I'm also afraid of, like, making them worse. I'm like, what if I just, like, make it worse? So, I've never really, like, tried fixing. If I don't know how to fix it, so I don't try it. I only fix things that are big, like PCs, but most stuff I'd rather let other people do. I tried taking one apart myself and broke it even more, so I'll stick with taking it somewhere from now on. That's fair. It is, like, pretty scary to try to, like, fix that sort of stuff yourself. Take it to a place if it's for repairs, cleaning, I'll do it myself. Well, if it's already not working, what's the worst that can happen? You break something else! You break, like, a different part of it or something. Like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, I make it worse. Like, somehow, some way. Understandable. Changing my 3DS circle pad was scary. I don't mind doing most basic repairs myself, but if the repair makes me pull out the soldering iron, I'm just like, maybe later. Back in the day, one of my friends had an unfortunate incident where their day vacuum cleaner his PC and he said it ran 20% slower afterwards. Oh no. The small electronics have only gotten more complicated compared to older stuff. I feel like for me, I have like more distrust taking it to a place. Just because like the last experience that I've had of taking like a console to a place, it kind of resulted in like them stealing the motherboard and replacing it with a different one. Replacing it with like an entirely different motherboard. And I'm like, oh. I think I told this story before. The DS incident? Yep, the DS incident. that I just needed to get the shell replaced for my DS Lite, because the carcass was slightly broken on the hinges, and I just wanted a replacement carcass for it. And they proceeded to steal the motherboard. Even though, like, you just had to replace the carcass, you didn't have to touch anything else, but okay. That's why you never take them to dubious repair shops. That's the thing, it wasn't a dubious one. It was like a very well-known one. Like, it was recommended to me because it was apparently good. But even then. So that's kind of like what happened. And didn't they not even fix the problem you brought the DS in for originally? Nope, they didn't even fix... I mean, they replaced the carcass. They put a white one instead of the pink one that I had. But they also, like, created a new problem. Because it was like a... I think it might have been a generic motherboard. It wasn't even like an original one. Because my DS was a DS Lite. It had like a motherboard for a regular DS. And the thing is, whenever you would play on it, if you played on it for like long hours, the light would start to slowly dim until it became like super dark and you couldn't play properly. So, yeah. The problem is a lot of people don't understand anything about electronics, so they don't even realize they're getting scammed. So even a scammy electronic shop can get away with a lot. Yeah. So that's kind of like the thing. They just had to change like the shell. That's all I asked for because everything else was working just fine. But yep. Like that happened, so that was not good. And well, I still have that DS Lite, but it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of just sitting there because I can't play it for too long before like it just, the carcass just like the light just becomes like super dark and I can't even play on that anymore. But yeah, kind of sucks. They did not understand. Yeah, like I was like, you don't need to like touch any of the internals. You just need to change the shell. Like, what do you mean you took the motherboard? Like, you didn't even have to do that. It was very sad. We'll take her DS motherboard and replace it with a generic one. She'll be none the wiser? Yeah, like I'm not gonna notice that I brought a DS Lite and suddenly it became a DS. Like, yeah, surely I'm not gonna notice that. Oh my god. Someone rage game at this phone. And you were planning to sell this? Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy this. Imagine where the RAM, CPU, and SSD prices now. Someone trying to scam you with those parts? Yeah. Yeah, it was... Someone rage game on Snake. I mean, it just seems to be the screen. He rage game at Snake, clearly. Lost too many times at Snake. The guys probably wanted to sell the genuine parts for markup. Probably. But yeah. Love how we all had the same thought. Yeah, you guys had the same thought. Oh my god. I need to buy a new display unit. That one's broken. Home Depot? Wait, there was a small box of parts. Never try to cram all your devices in one bag. Here's everything that's still usable. Ooh, gotcha. Now that's scammy. The protagonist of this game could never. They probably took the motherboard for themselves. It happens more often than you would think, as repair shops need good parts to make big profits. Yeah, ever since then, like, I haven't, like, taken anything to repair shops. Like, I have Joy-Cons that drift, that I want to get fixed, which is my my OG pair of, like, Joy-Cons. Nani Goman. What is this? I used it as a dictaphone. Never record your conversations with thugs. You get more problems than recordings. That's why I'm selling it. I don't need it here in the hospital. I do want the gacha. And I do need to get the phone. Where is the... They don't have, like, the flip phone. What? Yeah, they don't have it. They only have... Okay. I guess maybe the gacha will give me the flip phone. Buy it. Woo! That's a Sony Walkman. It's a Walkman cassette player, I think. Why are some people the only thing without a legally distinct name? Maybe it's not copyrighted. Can I see what parts these are? Oh, they are... Oh, I got a bunch of free parts. Nice. Phone. Well, I did get a display unit, luckily. There you go. That was the part that I needed, anyway. Does the other side have the flip phone? Apparently the gacha gave me the thing that I needed, so I don't need to worry about that now. Yippee! So luckily it worked out. Did they record a Mafia or something? Maybe they did. Well, GG to that guy. Got the SSR gacha pool. I caught up in a bunch of stuff. Hello. Hi, Science. Welcome. The streamer luck. Yeah, I got just the part that I needed. So that's convenient. Put this part, and then put this, and that, and then put the battery, and then put this, and then that part. There you go. Phone has been fixed. And now I got a bunch of spare parts too. All in a day's work, as they say. And I get... Ooh, I get 15,000 yen. Now I can finally get the license! Yippee! Okay. Throw this away. Is she gonna pick it up? Oh. Just in time. Yay for gambling! Oh, another delivery. I'm right here. The customer is my Haruhi. It's an envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repairs? Did she really manage to break my gift? Wait, that was the... Sorry, your girlfriend's a rage gambler. I've been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. I thought she hadn't worked out how to use it yet. But it turns out she had just broken it. Isn't that funny? Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. Yeah. What would you know anyway? Oi! She broke her gift, yeah. Oh, that was the gift and she already broke it and sold it, yeah. Because she said she was selling it too. What would you know anyway? Rude. Alright, I better get going. Well, whatever, I got... Whatever. Unbelievable. People don't appreciate my work. Clean. I guess I can just clean these. Oh, right. I'm probably not gonna get them right now because it's late. I don't know if those two are gonna make it. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. Ooh. But I only spent 400 yen on my gacha. And it all worked out. Now I can buy the license. Yippee! Where is it? Yes. Oh, I didn't buy it. Buy. There you go. Now I can actually fix it. On the bright side, now we can get PSPs. Now we can actually get PSPs. Oh, where do I put my license? Put it over there. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of covering his face with my with my Sony service license. I did it. It wasn't easy. It was a whole adventure, but I did it. What? Oh, wait. Was he right? He was trying to look for the Tamagotchi girl. When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was Yakuza. No. I came out on the other side and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Hey, check it out, bro. I got the PSP certificate as you shove it in his face. This stream was sponsored by Sony. Gotta have the product placement. Exactly, gotta flex. It took a lot of money to get there. Okay, well, I'm glad that you found her. A school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui. Of the girl, I mean. I've never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. She called me a hero and even gave me a gift. So beautiful. You should have seen it. I put it up at home. Okay, that's nice, buddy. Oh. Please forgive the intrusion, but I have good news. The championship ended a couple of hours ago and the results are out. I came first! You wouldn't believe it, but my final round with the new joystick was what decided it. Of course it did. Oh, of course it did. Yeah, I got my certificate. It's right there. Isn't it neat? Oh, now I can fix his PSP. Isn't it just dirty? It looks like it's just dirty. Yeah, it's just cleaning it. Gotta take apart the PSP. Ooh, I get to steal the Silent Hill! Mine. I get to steal his Silent Hill game? Why did he get to keep the gift? We're the one who fixed it, I know! Like, what even? Why does he get to keep it? Like, unbelievable. I'm keeping his Silent Hill disc. You guys become the scammy repair shop? Nah, I would actually put it back. I'm not like them. I'm not them. I'll put it back. Chiaki, don't you dare. He's so close to beating the game. You can't just steal his copy. Nice game taste. Silent Hill. Okay, taking this apart. Take that. Take that. Why does it have so many screws? Oh my god. She put it back, but she demands that she gets to play it. Exactly, that's my fee. I need to be able to play it. This thing has so many screws. I should buy a screwdriver. What else? This part? Yeah. There you go. So many. Gotta clean the screen. Okay, don't steal the game. Just take his memory card instead. Wow, so that's just how disassembling a modern-ish handheld goes. I mean, I've never tried to, like, disassemble a handheld before. So, but with a bad Silent Hill spin-off game that Chiaki played. Which one? The short message? Which part do I need to clean? Not that one. I need to clean the Silent Hill disc. Where's one of them? The front panel. Oh, this one. There you go. Oh, it's in the back. There you go. Would it be funny if this game had an iFixit promotion? It would be kind of funny. I think that's everything? Yeah, everything else is clean. With the frame. And then, where's the battery? Oh, I guess I can't put the battery yet. Which of all this stuff? There. And then, put that one in there. And then, there you go. And then, motherboard. Put the motherboard and the display frame. There you go. See? It's clean now. This thing is so complicated. No wonder we need that 40k license. Yeah. Just taking it apart is such a hassle. Like, jeez. No wonder we needed that license. It's like, why does it have so many screws? What else am I missing? Control board. Put that in there. The display. Here. There you go. It's slowly coming together. It's slowly starting to look like a PSP again. Very slowly yet surely. putting it together is like a legit puzzle. It kinda is. Then I need the disk drive lid. Gotta put that in. There you go. I don't think I can close it. Oh, there you go. See, it's fixed now. Gotta put that there and put that. I almost didn't put the game in there. There you go. The store message was free and it was still too expensive. By the way, have you checked your ratings? I left your review. If you don't have the program to view ratings, I'll email you a link. You really should install it. Oh god. Surely I only get good reviews. I was actually still in the game. I don't think it would have allowed me to finish without like actually like giving the game back. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. Did he get involved with the Yakuza? See, it's fixed now. She says, well, she slides the gear into her pocket. Draw a happy Pac-Man. Oh my god. Oh god. Why do I have like 3 Tamagotchis? The last day? Oh god. I have like 3 Tamagotchis in here. Jeez. Actually, wait. I should get a screwdriver. How much is a screwdriver? 1100. Oh. Kaizu ultrasonic bath. Automatically set 9 parts at once. Just a screwdriver is 1100. Jeez. We live in a society. Where's my screwdriver? Wait, where is it actually? Do I even have it? Oh, it's right there. Doi. Well, now I got it. Can't believe they got Kazuma Kiryu. Oh yeah, it's a little bit faster. Lemon key is so pricey for a screwdriver. We live in a society. We live in a society where screwdrivers are quite expensive, you know? That's just how it be. But alas, apparently it's the last day for this thing, so priority for the Tamagotchi. That's $70? $70 for a screwdriver? This better be a premium screwdriver then. Like what even? Anything else? No. Okay, at least it was like relatively easy to clean. Like nothing too crazy. Why? This thing to put this thing. Yeah, then I can probably put this part. I mean, the screwdriver is an improvement. Like, it definitely does it quite a bit faster, if anything. So, I would say it was a worthy investment. Kid's Tamagotchi has been sitting in her jar starving? No, it's not her Tamagotchi. It's like someone else's, I think. Tomoko. I don't know who that is. Oh! So you're the one to take over the old man's duties, huh? Who's this guy? It better be hand signed by the CEO of the screwdriver company. Screwdriver costs 1.5 months of rent. I'll leave this box here. The owner's going to come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog. Ranger! Your neighbor will sort it out. Oh my god, Ranger! So you'll be happy to hand the robot dog over to Bucket. The spare parts are hard to buy these days, so you'll need a license to do so anyway. Even I had no chance, and I'm the acting Akiba Repair Masters competition champion. Yeah, whatever. Well, you don't seem impressed by this. You must have never even tried to use your hands for anything more complex than tightening a couple screws and dusting the shelves. Shut up. You sending a message, the competition. Meanwhile, we're playing Crazy Frog in our establishment. That's how you know we're serious. We conduct serious business here. They put Ranger in a box like Buzz Lightyear. No. I found it in a marketplace. The thing's so simple. If my niece could have done the repair, then why can't you fix it yourself? So you'll look at the device. Wait, I'll be watching you. License required, break the game. Yeah, I don't have a license for that. I'll put it there. Only the most serious of businesses happens here. Ignore Crazy Frog playing in the back. How much is the license for that? Where is the license? Master Shelf? License Noni Play Machine. Poker Robbie. Wait, it's just no longer available. Wait, I can't even buy it then. Can I pick up my sick little friend? Thanks so much for delivering him. I really missed him. It's too bad the last master went missing. He could definitely fix it, but my last hope's vanished with him. Even our local champion couldn't. Break game is further down. I thought he wanted me to fix the dog, no? Did a particular robot dog is modeled after Techno? Everyone knows real electronic repairmen listen exclusively to Crazy Frog and Eurobeat. It's a robot dog. It's impossible to get a license for those at the moment, so I'm all alone for that. At least I have my games. Please fix this in the meantime. I had to deliver pretty recently, but it's already broken, bro. Oh, it's another Tamagotchi. Oh. Wait, you want your thing back? Oh, I can't even give his... I can't even give it back to him. Break a game. Guitar Legend. Oh, I can fix the Guitar Hero guitar. Brick game? What is brick game? Game Duck. Oh. 23,000. I could technically get it now. Oh, this one's done, so... I should probably clean all the Tamagotchis that I've been given. Because I have a bunch of them. I shouldn't have accepted all of these, honestly. So I probably should do that before I just, like, get another license, I think. I took a little too many requests, I think. Yeah, we have like 3 Tamagotchis waiting. We do. The queue is kinda long, so maybe I should probably take care of the queue first. Gotta repair the Guitar Hero guitar. You even repair those? To be fair, I've never seen one of those actually be broken, so... I wonder if they are actually hard to repair. Hey, was that all? Yeah, okay. That was all. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Luckily with this screwdriver we can be a little bit faster. So not the worst of things. See, there you go, fix. Apparently we must be the only Tamagotchi repair place in all of Japan, apparently. Why is everyone taking, like, all their Tamagotchis to me? There you go. Okay, here you go. Tamagotchi fixed. Oh. Tamagotchi fixed. Where was the place for the reviews? Inbox. Oh. Install app. Install. Yeah. I can wait. I got, like, a bunch of Tamagotchis to clean! Oh, this one is actually broken. Yeah, this one's from the other guy. This one's from the bucket guy. That one's gonna wait. That one can go on the queue. I need to clean a bunch of Tamagotchis. Yeah, that one I do require to buy parts for it, so... If I had to choose, I would like to see you repairing an Xbox. I think we can get to repair an Xbox, but we need the license for it. That review software better not be malware. Well, I already clicked on the suspicious link, so if I get malware by the bucket guy, I'll blame him. I better not just get like 20 viruses and a bunch of adware installed on my computer. Japan sure is a sandy place. Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of sand everywhere. Why is there so much sand in in all these Tamagotchis, man? Oops, all malware! All the malware. Every single one of them. All the different variants of malware. Like what even? Anything else? The button. This thing? There you go. The amount of Tamagotchis that I've cleaned today is insane. Way too many of them. And put this part. Oh wait. What am I missing for this? Oh, this shell. I was putting the wrong shell. Don't worry, boss. You won't get any malware. Just a constant friendly reminder on your PC to download more RAM. No. Anything but that. Oh, God. There you go. There you go. Hey!
I'm in.
Hey, boss, can you help me? I dropped my laptop down the sewer. Can you fix it up? I think at that point you would have better luck getting, Oh, wait, it's the last day for this? Oh, God. Getting a new laptop? But sure, I'll see what I can do. Oh, God, I have, like, a huge queue of things. This is literally broken! I don't know if I can get pieces in time. Oh, boy. Bro, at this point, just get a new Joy-Con. So many of the parts are just messed up. Literally, most of the thing is broken. Oh my god, only 5 stars. Good place. Oh, great. I have that part. I don't have a circuit board or... Oh, I do have the front panel. I just need a circuit board. Can someone ship one, like, super fast? Actually, can I just buy, like, the circuit board? Board, switch, back panel, speaker wire. They not have the circuit board for that? Board, back panel, front panel, back screen, board, front screen. Is this the Atari? Wait, but I need one for the controller, though. Oh, CX40 is the controller. Okay. That's expensive, but I need it now. Give it to me now. What happens if you run out of time? Do they kill you? I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. And I don't think I want to find out. They might actually kill me. Any part I need to clean the back panel. So maybe I shouldn't just accept a bunch of orders. I sure hope they had Amazon same day shipping in the 2000s. I need another gacha part. Another gacha one. Where it just gives me a bunch of parts. That would be convenient to have. Then... Okay, then this in here. That... At least is this. This doesn't take too long to assemble. So... I think we should still have enough time where they're gonna pick it up. Take it! No! Stop it! Take it! Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Okay, this one I still have time. This one I still have time, but I'm just gonna do it now. Just so, like, I don't have to, like... rush. This one doesn't say that is the last day, so... If you run out of time, they throw you to the sandworms. Bro, it's working till almost midnight because of Chiaki. This is important. Got it done at 11:30 p.m. Still technically on time. Exactly. I am on time. Like, it's still like, you know, not the next day. So we're good. See, I speed run that. Yeah, I try to avoid that. How is someone frying an Atari joystick that badly? You need to deliberately light that on fire to get it in that condition? Maybe he just got angry. And just decided to light it up on fire. Okay, at least this one's only clean, so this one's fast. So that's not too bad. But my goodness. I I live dangerously, as they say. Bro already fumbled it with his girlfriend, so he's got time to work at a night shift. Exactly. Surely he can help, you know, a bro out. I am fighting for my life over here. Okay, put that in there. Put this here. And the call button. That. And the back part. And there you go. Clean. They have one of those phones. The Nokia version, not the Pokia. I think Pokia is just Nokia. But they can't use it in... Your order will be collected tomorrow morning. Don't get over here. Okay, fine. I still finished it in time, though. May it just spontaneously catches on fire after a hard day of gaming. That's it. It's like me with school assignments time. Oh, 11:59. Well, it was before midnight, so it was right on time. Yeah, all the licenses. Jeez. Okay, I won't just accept a bunch of online orders anymore. That was a little too close. Okay, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Take it. Though I still need to fix that. Do they have any more gacha for the parts? Ooh! Doing. Maybe I get the parts that I need, but... Literally 1 AM and Tika's like, get over here, take the order now! I got Atari, Polka, Gotsi, Polka casing, Polka casing. Well, I got... a bit of the Atari stuff. Mostly the console itself. I got a bunch of phone parts. Not so much the flashlight. I mean, I guess that's fine. I can just fix a bunch of phones! Yeah, we might have flew a little too close to the sun there. Maybe. Well, did I get the thing that I needed for this? Okay, I guess I won't just take a bunch of orders this time around. Loading screen is a pencil getting sharpened in a cassette. How does that make sense? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta suspend your disbelief. I wonder if getting an air duster would be handy. Probably. I don't know if the air duster has like limited use. It probably does. Oh my god! How do you achieve this? Bro. Look at that. That's crazy. Well, I need a new display. Oh, and the screen lens are broken too. Oh. Okay, new display and screen lens. Those are dead pixels. Here's how I feel with that cassette question. It's not getting sharpened, actually. I believe back in the day they used pencils to rewind the cassettes since they had to rewind between uses. Ah. Air duster. It's 1,000. It's not that expensive. It's probably limited. I'll get you a... What could be better than this? It's massive. Oh. More bristles, less dust. Another one of those. Oh, right, I needed to buy the Tamagotchi. Do I actually have parts? Because I did get Tamagotchi parts. I don't have the one that I actually need. I have a back panel and a front panel. Works. Everything lights up but no display. Oh, I do need the display to work actually, so give me this one. There you go. And then this, and then I got this one now. Got the thick brush, yes. Yeah, I got this one for parts, so I think we should be able to get the parts that we need from this, and the rest I can just use it for spares, so... This is clean, so this one... Oh, big brush! And then... this is clean. And then... Gotta remove these. Now as a kid, cassette tapes were my fidget spinner. Do you just played with them? That's not dirt, it's chocolate. Is it really though? Well, the big brush is so much more efficient. It only took a second to clean. It really is nice. It was a worthy investment. Yeah, it's just a bit dirty, but... Look at that. Wow. Okay, big brush was a good investment. The forbidden Kinder Egg. It kinda is like a Kinder Egg. Just the button cell is dirty? Where's the button cell? Is it this thing? No. Oh, I think I stored it away. Yeah, I think I stored them away already. Did I store the back panel? Oh, my phone died! I didn't notice that my phone was dying. Oops. Hold on, I should be right back. I've returned! Hi. I also went to get water. I went to get water as well. That's why it took a little bit longer. Welcome back, boss. Thank you. Also, Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Raps, thank you so much for the super. And Andrew, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, boss. Thank you. Oh, I should probably clean this back part while I'm at it. I forget that I can just zoom in a lot more, but I kind of just keep it at the size that it gives me. Okay, might as well just take all the parts. And then Get the one from this guy. Why your phone die so fast? It's because it only charged up till 80%. That's why. That's why it died like way faster than usual, because it didn't fully charge. So yeah. When it doesn't fully charge, it dies ridiculously quick. That's why I always try to fully charge it before stream. Because otherwise, that means it's not gonna last very long. Because other days, if I fully charge it, it lasts for a very long time. But if I don't fully charge it, then yeah. Oh yeah, phone nowadays are set up to charge by 80 by default to extend the battery's longevity. But there's a way to turn off that setting though. Oh, this is dirty. Oh. I thought it was just supposed to look like that. The difference between 80 and 100 on that phone is insane. I usually only charge my phone to 80, but I don't use it for VTubing. Well, yeah, like if you just use it as like a daily life thing, I think you can charge it to 80 and you'll be like completely fine. It's just that VTube Studio uses a lot of batteries, so that's kind of like why I do need to have it charged to 100. It's like if you just use like your phone for the daily, then yeah, having it charged to 80 is like completely fine. The Switch 2 has that setting too, where it won't charge past like 85 to prolong the battery. Oh yeah, I activated that for the Switch 2 because otherwise it like kind of overheats or something. I did remember seeing that. Thanks bunches for fixing it. I bet it works better than before now. I love playing my favorite games so much. Sorry to ask again, but I really miss my robot dog. He's been my only friend this whole time. I'm so lonely without him. Is there any chance you could get a robot dog license? I'll see what I can do. The Switch 2. You need those apocalypse-proof phones to have a battery that lasts a week? One of those would be nice. Rumor has it that winning the next Repair Master competition gets you that license. If I can find any other information about it, I'll email you for sure. Wait, there's a competition? Chiaki will finally be able to repair Ranger. Finally. Right, I still need the license for the brick game. Yeah, see, I'm a good place. A new master, pretty handy, does decent work. You do decent work. What do you mean does decent work? Okay, where is it? Patento. Why did they abbreviate it like that? They could have chose like any other letter that wasn't the letter B. It makes it sound like it's abbreviated for something else. What it was is a running. Nanigoman. License Autorola. That is such a bad abbreviation, yeah. Advice consider it's funny. Oh. Hold on, I'm busy. I'm trying to find... There it is. I can afford it. Bye. The DS Slander. This is DS Slander and I won't stand for it. Ohayo gozaimasu, Masuda. Akima's like, oh god, no. Sugoi desu ne. I've been taking so many photos with my trusty camera here. I love anime. I accidentally took the wrong corner and there was a bunch of real tough people tattooed head to toe, just like in those Yakuza movies. Just like my favorite game, Yakuza. They were connecting some electronic devices to the electricity wires. What was that? Big boss told him he's the uncle's Josu. Right, and the lights went off for a split sec, just like this. I blinked and whoa, suddenly they're running after me. Clearly intent on giving me a beating, so I dropped my new camera right there and ran for my life. Never found it again. Went back to the hotel to rest and well, clear my head. Returned my Xbox. And go, Nani? The controller motion didn't. Oh my god, no, stop it. The buttons won't push down. The sticks won't tilt. I got attacked. Lost my camera. Now this. My heart is broken just like this controller, Master. Please fix it. Well, the controller at least, if not the heart. Check it, this guy's giving me psychic damage. I'll wait for you at a maid cafe nearby. Can't wait to have my milkshake served by a girl with those nekomimi, right? Sugoi arigato masta. Stop it! So you'll take a look. I need to check my license first. It's Xbox. This is sabishi. It makes my kokoro itai. Oh, right. I got my break a game license. Controller motion deru is so good. Be the American that the Japanese think you are, not this. Oh my god, okay. I think everything works, but I haven't tested it. Oh my god. Chiaki. Right, this thing. I can actually check this. Is it broken or is it just dirty? Oh, it says repaired too, so I guess it is broken. Cease the Godzilla Firefox. Chiaki didn't realize you were selling things on here. They didn't have to know. How do I remove this? Oh, this part. Oh, the batteries! Energizer. Wait, I thought Energizer was copyrighted. This reminds me why people dislike tourists. Even that word meant something else. Is there just money in here? Well, mine. What is this? Is it? Why is there tape here? Or I guess this is like the thing that connects this together. Oh, I played with one of these before. They suck. Are they not cool? What are these? Oh, they're the buttons. It's not tape. I believe it's a ribbon cable. Oh, that's what that is. I could just zoom it in. I could make it easier for myself. But here I am, alas, making it harder for myself. That's not tape, Chiaki. I thought it looked like tape for a second. Well, the buttons are broken. It seems to be the only thing that I need a replacement for. Actually, beep. And then... anything else that needs cleaning? The back panel. Looks dirty! Nasty! There you go. Air duster OP! Yeah, but it only has like 2 uses, so... I think that's why it was super cheap. Battery compartment. This part. Yeah, I will just use the brush. I only really use the air duster when it's like a big part. Because it does only have limited uses. So I do need... the... what was this that I needed? The... buttons. I think everything works, but haven't tested it. Everything was working before I moved. Oh, but this one is cheaper. But she has 2... they have 2 stars. 2 uses for 1K is kind of pricey. How much is it just the buttons themselves? Oh, they're... you know what? I'm just buying the buttons. I'm just buying the buttons themselves, yeah. There's no point in like gambling on the buttons not working when I just really just need like buttons. 2 uses for 1K is kind of pricey. It kind of is, yeah. And then replacement buttons, there you go. Surely Chiaki is a trustworthy seller and we can buy from them, right Chiaki? But that isn't me! I don't know them! I don't know if they're trustworthy. They have 2 stars. What if they're not trustworthy? Do I gotta put this part in? Do I gotta put the dollar bills that they put in there? Gotta put the yen bills. Air dusters being super expensive for what they are, just like in real life, man. Chiaki's a common name. I believe it is, yeah. It is a common name in Japan. Do we gotta put the cash inside too? I guess not. Okay, it's fixed now. I can't even, like, interact with it. It's stuck there. The yen bills. They're literally stuck to my table. I can't literally, like, put them anywhere. You managed to fix it, huh? Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. No, there's this, and here. Ah, well, what else did I expect from an amateur? What do you mean? The only thing that was broken were the buttons. Chiaki wrote serial experiments lane. Accidentally glued the bills to the desk. I can't remove them. The Chiaki seller will steal your data and your heart. Those bills are clearly stress-bearing bills. The whole device will fall apart if they're not there. At least I hope you didn't make things worse. Does it even work or should I check it as well? Found some money inside. You don't say. That's unexpected. Today's my day apparently. Or my week or even my month. Huh. Oh. Why are the lights finicky? You got problems as well then. What do you mean? Nah, don't mind me. I'm off. Are you threatening me? What even, bro? Check the email. Bro gave me 4 stars! This person has no experience? What? You have no experience. Bro, he ruined my 5-star rating. What even? Repair Masters competition winner gets a free Robbie repair license. This is one of a few ways to lay your hands on spares that no one around here has ever accessed and most likely never will, except for the Gold Master. I'm still trying to find out more info how to actually get to participate. What is his deal? He's gatekeeping. This fella. We should have just kept the money. Yeah, like what even? Oh god, so many orders. Clean and repair. Clean. Clean. Autoroller razor. I can repair the Autoroller. Clean. Okay, I took 4 orders. That's as much as I'm gonna take. Only 4! I'm not taking more than that. Alright, he wants to play that game. We go to his shop and rate him 1 star. Yeah, like what even? He's so mean, and for what? Outlook. Hey, what is that guy's problem anyway? What, Chiaki, you don't want to take 10 last minute orders again? No. I don't want to risk, like, actually, like, dying again, like last time. I'm capping it at 5. Don't allow me to take more than 5 orders. Or else we might actually go under, I think. There you go. That should be, and then... There! So nice. Maybe I should have used... Nah, that works. The delivery guy is looking forward to having to go deliver things at 11:30 again tonight. Is he really, though? Is he really looking forward to that? What do they call the Atari 2600 in this game? I mean, the Atari 2600. It's essentially just called the same. Yep, they actually just call it by that name. I think it's only certain things that they change, like, the names. I guess the Atari, it's fine to just call it the Atari. I assume, I suppose, since they actually just call it by its name. So I guess it's fine to just call it the Atari. Couldn't even be bothered to change the name for it. I'm assuming for some names they do kind of have to change them, but maybe that doesn't apply for all of them. I suppose. Oh, I'm missing these. Wait, no. Yeah, these are already... Oh, this part. Oh, I dropped it. There. Now I can put this. And... Oh, right. Atari is basically a defunct company, so they really don't need to worry about it getting in trouble. But don't they still make games? I could have sworn like I saw the logo of Atari for something. For like a game getting made. I mean, they don't make consoles, mind you, but don't they still like publish games? Maybe not make, but publish? I mean, Atari's a company is still around. They made Bubsy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The order will be collected tomorrow morning. Wow, 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 wow. Well, at least I finished that one. Online orders. I completed one. I still have like a lot more. They only came back just recently, yeah. Okay, it's morning. Pick it up. Why is the music all mystical now? There's a company called Atari with a brand name, but it's a different company from before. They may have given permission. Maybe. Unbelievable. What do they mean that they're gonna pick it up in the morning? What, they can't pick this up at 1 AM? Oh, put this here. Can't believe this. There you go. Okay, that's clean. This part. What else is not clean? This. Might as well complete all these orders. So I don't get in trouble. When does Nate wants to play an Atari at this point? I mean, there's probably some people that like maybe have nostalgia for it. And they're like, oh yeah, the Atari. I love the Atari with its very popular games like Pong and E.T. You know, revolutionary games. Games that changed my life, and that ever since then I've never been the same ever again. Well, where would I be now without that? Exactly, you have to play it to Yar's Revenge Breakout Crystal Castles. Yeah, ancient people who probably have arthritis. I'm sure there was a mini Atari similar to the mini PS that released recently. To those that missed those games. Missile Command. You know a lot of Atari titles. I literally only know like E.T. and Pong. It's funny how iconic Atari is, but it hasn't aged well. Yeah. I think it's mostly because the E.T. thing kind of like killed them off in a way. So... Atlantis, not related to the movie. There was an Atlantis, not related to the movie game. Those are the most famous ones for Atari. It is famous for being the worst Atari game. Well, I guess that is true. I mean, it's famous not for good things, but hey, it's famous. There you go. Which parts are missing? Antenna housing, circuit board, and speaker. I have a speaker, antenna housing, and what else? Circuit board? Oh, I don't have a circuit board. I'm actually gonna need to buy one. Circuit board. Oh my god, a Pokia Android. I don't know what that is. It isn't actually that bad. Superman and Atari was the worst. There's a lot of mini Ataris, but the second Atari Flashback is still the best one. Actually, yeah, there are plenty of mini Atari consoles for those that wanted to play their old games. Atari was already dying from the garbage they were selling. It was like a flood of AI games on Nintendo and PlayStation Store. Custer's Revenge was also worse, but we don't talk about Custer's Revenge. Ooh. So there's worse games. Well, this is a phone, so phones. Battery, no, casing, battery, screen, circuit board. This is, I think it was a circuit board what I needed. I think. Yes. Yeah, it's only a circuit board. Okay. Now, there's no point in just buying an entire new phone just for a circuit board, so I'm just getting the circuit board. Put that there. There it is. Okay, here it is. Oh, no, there it is. Is that a parody of the Nokia Engage? Is that what that is? I was like, I don't know what that was. I was like, what is that? If I thought there was a Kool-Aid game, which was literally nothing more than a picture of the Kool-Aid man. Chiaki, could have gambled on the parts to get a circuit board. I don't know if I want to gamble for it. I only gambled that one time because I didn't have a choice. But if I can avoid it, I don't think I want to gamble on it. I think I'm good. I recall someone actually recovered the games from that landfill many years ago. Hey! The N-Gage failed so hard. It was Infamous' early attempt at a phone game handheld hybrid. Ah. Where's the antenna? There it is. There you go. Any other thing that I need to clean, or can I assemble it? Okay, it's fine. There you go. Put this, and then put that, and then zoom in on this. But Gamba is fun. I mean, I'm just trying to get all these phones out of the way. I think Angry Video Game Nerd made a documentary about the ET games in the landfill. Who hasn't made a documentary on, like, the whole ET thing? I'm pretty sure a bunch of people have made videos on the entire, like, ET situation, landfill thing. I definitely have seen, like, a bunch of sources that have mentioned it before. So... definitely not the first person that ever talked about it. Oh, I can't put the battery yet. This part. Oh. There you go. Basically every YouTube video essayist. I mean, it was a very, like... no. Very... big thing, I guess. ET thing is like Atari's most infamous story now. Well, unless Bubsy 4D has surpassed it. I mean, I think Bubsy 4D did well, so I don't think so. It is a very well-known gaming fact at this point, but he was probably the first since he was around in the very early days of YouTube. Is it bad that I never watched him, so I, like, only really know him by name? Oh. Oh, I look around. Right, I still need to clean this thing. I kind of forgot about the PSP. Another Silent Hill. Is that the only game they have on the PSP? Angry Video Game Nerd is ancient. You don't watch him? He still makes videos, you know. Oh, he still makes videos? Yeah, I don't watch him. I didn't know he still made videos. A lot of people that, like, I guess were around for very long, they don't make videos anymore. But I didn't know he was still made videos. This type of humor is definitely not your taste. I put up one on Bubble Bubble. I only bring watching for the memes he's been part of. No, really, his style of humor is very divisive, and I don't think it would really appeal to you. It's too crass for my taste, personally. Yeah, if he's kind of like more... that style, yeah, I probably wouldn't really watch him. Now, us unks are much more familiar with it. It makes money from doing the character still. Didn't he have a game? I think Limited Run released like a game from, like a physical of his game or something. I could have sworn he had like a video game. I, on the other hand, love crass humor. He's definitely crass as can be. It's pretty much South Park levels. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched South Park. It wasn't really like my thing. What else? Oh, these. Oh yeah, I think I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, he did. What type of game even is it? I don't think I ever looked into it because I didn't know who he was, so I was like, I don't know who this is. He has 2 games. Well, he did 2? AVTN has a bunch of video games, which he done made a video about it a bit ago. I see. I didn't know that. It looks like platformers. 2 games and a movie. Every YouTuber has a movie nowadays. Well, it kind of seems like there's like a resurgence for like YouTubers having movies again. I think one of them is basically just like Mega Man. I see. I think it's like an old school game like Mega Man. I don't have a movie. The Chiaki movie someday. When is your movie released in Chiaki? I don't know. Chiaki the movie, the musical. Oh my god. Which one of these was it? This one. AVTN has been around for so long that his retro games went from NES to PS3? Interesting. The more you know. The Wi-Fi board. Wait, which one's the Wi-Fi board? It's the vertical one. Oh, this one. This probably goes in... Wait, which part? Where does the Wi-Fi board go? Oh, it's right there. Metal frame. No one there. What do you guys mean? The Chiaki movie's already out. It was a 10 out of 10. What would a Chiaki movie even be about? Oh my god. But yeah, it kind of seems like there's like an entire resurgence with like, I guess, making movies? Which I think it's kind of interesting. PS3 is retro, just say you hate me, why don't you? I mean, I think it might already fall on retro, no? Can I even... Why are the screws over there? There. Oh wait, that was to remove it! No, put it back! Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I already put these screws. Control board. That one goes there. And then... That's the disk drive. Where did I put the... Oh, display. This is a display, but... Where did it go? I don't think I can put the display yet. What? That's disk drive. There you go. Put your... Oh, probably need to... Put these, and... There you go. Put your game in there. The PS3 is close to drinking age, I remember because I was there. The golden rule is 20 years, old retro. Yeah, I would say 20 years. It can be considered retro. So... If it's already like... Almost... If it's already like almost 21, then yeah. When you go from PS3 to PS5, you don't really get a lot of major game innovations and experiments the way you did going from gen to gen in an older system. I mean, to be fair, where do you even go? You know? Like, what do you do at this point? You know? It's kind of like the real question. Where do we go from here? Is it all just gonna be VR? Are we just gonna go, like, the SAO route? But it's not a 20 years old in my heart. I refuse to call the PS3 and 360 retro. Realistic graphics? Yeah, VR is probably the next big step. I don't know. VR feels kind of gimmicky. Like, I wouldn't want, like, all games to be VR, you know? But, yeah, it's kind of like, where do we go from here? That kind of situation. Oh god. So many orders. Ooh. I wish the next big thing was VR, but sadly it's probably AI. That's even worse. Digital only, that's the future. Ugh. That's even worse. Windows 20. Gaming in the future will be inserting us directly into the game. Oh god, it really is just SIO, huh? It's gonna be like Spy Kids 3D. Oh god, no. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, like yeah, people mentioned how there were like more gaming innovations back then, but it was also because, like, you know, you started from like creating essentially what something didn't exist, and obviously you keep advancing and advancing that, but then where do you go from there, you know? Ironically, there's not a lot of modern MMORPGs, so SAO feels retro now. Next big thing, Giant Holograms out of the DCG tournament. I remember I had something like this. I got really good at LCD Snake. DC skating. But yeah, it's like, if you think about it, like, where does it go from here, really? That's the real question. Because, yeah, I can kind of understand being like, oh, there's no, like, innovation in games now. But, like, if you really think about it, it's kind of like, well, where does it go? One of the batteries is dirty. Now I use my calculator for games like that. There's definitely always a point where technology development stagnates, sadly. Yeah, there's always gonna be, like, a point like that. So, it's kind of hard to, like, be able to properly say, where do we take it from here? So, yeah, I feel like it's kind of like getting to that point. Remember when gaming companies started to tell us the next big thing in gaming was NFTs? I remember that age, like, fine milk, yeah! Oh god, not the NFTs. Like, guys, the future is NFTs. I'm like, no, it's not. What is this part, though? No. He's telling me that the control board is next, but I don't know where would I put this. Can I not just put this part on it? Oh, there you go. I was missing that. I think innovation will be a mixture of things like how indie games are doing or what Pragmata was like for Capcom. But Chiaki, don't you want to buy ownership of an image that I can just screenshot and steal? No. No, I don't actually. Oh, now I can. I guess I needed this part. That's why I couldn't put it. I really don't know. I really do not. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to, like, I guess, come up with something unless you really want to just go the full VR route. Which for me, I wouldn't want every game to just be that. I kind of would prefer games to kind of be like more... I don't know if you can call it traditional, but essentially not VR. Oh. Man, they keep calling me out for doing overtime. Yada, 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 yada. You wouldn't download a JPEG, would you? You would not download a JPEG. Please don't steal my JPEG. I paid 2,000 for it. Ooh. Telling a thing on that stuff might actually be AI. Ugh. Man. Not the AI, man. Oh. Right. License require Xbox controller. Let's see. Yeah, I have a bunch of, like, people sending me emails about, like, please fix this, please fix my Tamagotchis. I'm so tired of fixing Tamagotchis. JPEG, yes. WebP, never. Tech in 2020s be like something that already exists but with AI. Nah. How many people just want me to fix their Tamagotchis or their Ataris? I feel I won't be able to enjoy VR anyway because of motion sickness. Better to have other options. Yeah. There's that too. How much is the Xbox license? Atari Lynx. Or should Atari Lynx? It looks like a Steam VR. It looks like the Steam Deck. I thought this was a Steam Deck. I didn't know there was an Atari Lynx. Hey, please fix my Gochi, please. He's very hungry. I can pay you an exposure. Oh, you can fix Polaroids. Where is it? Breadbox joystick. There's already an AI heavily used games. 1666 Amsterdam. That one, which game made by Assassin's Creed? That has AI on it? Wasn't it just like some background assets that had AI? I can't immerse into VR because my eyes aren't calibrated to perceive the 3D as intended. That's an Atari Jaguar IRL. Oh, is that what that was? Steam Deck still from the Atari Lynx. That's crazy. Woo. Okay, 33,000. Well, I can afford it. So I can actually fix the Xbox controller now. Yippee! Oh, I don't have enough, where do I put my other, right there? Xbox controller. There you go. See, I have so many certifications. Wow, I'm so qualified. The founder said he used AI so much that he didn't know what was AI. Really? Wow. 1666 Amsterdam is heavily AI. Oh, that's unfortunate. And how's like the Lynx in Game Gear? Requires 6 batteries. You can fix that beam out of a controller. Why is it cracked already? Weren't these things like apparently hard to crack? You have to put your back out, lift through that thing, Chiaki. Oh my god. Is anything else? Yeah, both front and back are broken. Is this cable? I mean, the cable looks fine. Well, that's just dirty. Anything else? I still one of those laying around somewhere. The gamer rage. So much gamer rage. Is the OG controller the only people like The Rock could use because of how huge it was? Yeah, why is it so big? Nah, Xbox controllers were always pretty fragile. It was GameCube that was impossible to break. Yeah, I need the back panel and the front panel. I need replacements for that. Let's see. How much? Doesn't turn on. Well, as long as the panels work. Get me one of these. And also, box of parts gotcha. Maybe I'll get something useful for the gotcha parts. Brick game screen, Atari, brick game, Aurora, Pokia, etc. What do you mean, etc.? Okay. It's also cracked. I'm gonna rage game. It's also cracked. That's the one reason I bought this stupid thing, and it's also rage gamed. Oh my god. That's the only reason why I bought it. Yeah, the front panel is also cracked. At least the back one works, I guess. Oh my god. It's also broken. They're all broken, jeez. My goodness. What even, man? Apparently Japanese hated their Xbox controllers. I mean, the circuit board is fine, but I didn't really need a circuit board. Oh, is this broken too or something? The fact that it's telling me to throw it away means that it's broken. Or not. Is it broken? I can't tell. Because it keeps, like, pulling up the trash can, so it makes me think that this whole thing is broken. Like, do any of these things work? There's another... Yeah, there's another screw over here. I need this one here. Can I go for the Japanese that hate Xbox controllers but love arcade control paddles? The Japanese even buy Xbox stuff? Something tells me that a lot of these parts are broken. Yeah, because it's signaling them as red. So I think like a lot of these are actually broken. Yeah. Because if it's like good, it like has a white outline on it. So yeah, I think that's bad. That one's bad. Is there something that actually works on this stupid controller? Oh my god, all the parts are broken. Oh. Okay, it has like very few working parts. Oh jeez. Yeah, I didn't even get the front panel that I wanted. I only got the back one. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one. Back panel, for the Xbox. Okay, there's the front panel. I need one of those. We've been had! They sold me trash! Xbox never did well in Japan, no matter how much Microsoft tried. Okay, well I got the piece that I needed. Yeah, I barely got anything out of that. Like, literally, the few things that I could save were the circuit board, the right trigger, and the buttons. Everything else was broken on that thing. Well, that was a bit of a waste. I paid money, and I barely got any parts out of it. I can't believe this. Yeah, that one on that side, this one here. I was sold the trash. If that controller is big for most people, imagine how big it must be for Chiaki. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to use this controller very well. I feel like it would strain my hands pretty quickly. It's too big. Nowadays, Xbox sells so badly in Japan, they oftentimes get outsold by consoles from last gen. Oh, wow. Do people in Japan just really don't like Xbox? For some reason? Or why do they sell so badly in Japan? Does Microsoft just not know how to appeal to the Japanese market or something? Like, why do they sell so badly? Are we going to play Fusion Frenzy now? I guess we don't get to play it. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. I think it's the exclusives. Is it? Japanese tend to consume locally, so the PlayStation and Nintendo consoles are enough for them. I mean, to be fair, isn't PlayStation like way more American than Japanese at this point in time? Japan prefers things made in Japan by a long shot, and Xbox doesn't really offer anything that's really popular in Japan either. Microsoft, they have some failed attempts to appeal to Japan. PlayStation and Nintendo just have a massive foothold in Japan. The competition is Sony, which is technically Japanese. Yeah, I would say, isn't Sony like pretty Americanized nowadays? Like, it doesn't feel like Sony is still Japanese at this point. They don't know how to appeal to anyone with their direction at the moment. PlayStation still was made in Japan first, so they prefer it way more than Xbox still. I don't know, modern Japanese PC gaming has many Western games, so I think Xbox issue was a Microsoft problem. The most popular game on it was Halo, and Japanese aren't big on FPS games. Pretty much, PlayStation is Japanese in name only. Their business models are more westernized with their heavy push towards live service titles. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, Sony, like, it's not... Like, a PlayStation doesn't really... Like, their business model doesn't really feel... like it is Japanese at this point in time. I guess that's why Japanese music is too on how much it's sold on the world because of Japan. It supposedly takes place in Japan. Yeah, but he's not Japanese. Arigatou gozaimasu, master. The controller looks brand new, sugoi. Oh god. You're a real how do you even... Wisarudo-sama. I'm so happy, really. By the way, master, I have to tell you that I managed to fix the heart as well. Oh god. I met the most beautiful hostess at the main cafe. It's Haruhi. Her main outfit was just like in my favorite anime, so kawaii. Oh my god. My heart's still going doki doki. I'm gonna have to start using Misato. Oh god. Oh, she was close my whole the time. Always smiling. She even drew a neck emoji with some ketchup on my omurice. Haruhi Suzumi. Haruhi again? It might be the same Haruhi girl that is the girlfriend of the other guy. Is his shirt a Japanese large? Maybe so. And she also gave me her number. Wait, is the Haruhi the girl that's like the girlfriend of the other guy? Then why did she give him her number? If it's the same Haruhi, I don't know if it's the same Haruhi. Told me that she could show me the real Akihabara to me. You're skeptical, huh? I'll show it to you. Concern? Is Haruhi just admired by two dudes? I thought she was the girlfriend of the delivery guy, though. At all. Wait, where's my Poke? I can't find my phone anywhere. Haruhi's number's in there. I must have left it at the main cafe. Oh my. I thought this was a game about fixing, like, electronics, not relationships. Oh no. Also, thank you for the jewels, Ken. Thank you, thank you. Oh god. Thanks for everything, Master, but I must go back like a proper gentleman. I shall not lose your number, dear Haruhi. Sure. I am just here to fix electronics. I don't want to get involved in this. Woo. Xbox controller. It's a gift, so be careful. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't expect to get involved in... Ooh. I'll take that one. Man. The drama. So how many relationships you've been fixing? None, because that's not my job. I'm just here to fix electronics, man. I don't know what all this is about. Like, I'm just here fixing a massive Xbox controller. I don't know how I got caught up in all of this, you know? We repair electronics, not relationships. Exactly. Like, I repair electronics, not relationships. You know, like, that's a little bit out of my area of expertise here. I don't think we can order new parts for broken relationships. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's something I can really do. I should probably put like all the dirty parts on one side. I think that would make it a lot easier for myself. So this one, this is clean, this is dirty, this is clean. Mr. Clean! This is clean, and this is clean. Okay, there you go. But Chiaki, and your reviews said you could fix anything! That includes my marriage! So Chiaki can't get my dad to come back from getting milk and cigarettes? I'm afraid not. I dislike all the members of that love triangle. I mean, I think the delivery guy seems alright. Like, he seems inoffensive. Like, I don't think it doesn't seem like a bad guy. But yeah, that's Yikes. Okay, all the parts are done. But yeah, that's a bit yikes. And Chiaki's a miracle worker, not God. Exactly, like, come on now. I'm just here to fix electronics. Nah, the delivery guy took her gift for fixing the Tamagotchi. He's on my hit list. Love triangles are so overdone in video games. I want to see hate triangles. How does a hate triangle even work anyway? How can you even make a hate triangle? A triangle full of hatred. Okay, there you go. And this, and there you go. It's fixed now. More like I just cleaned it. We must fix relationships so they're perfect electronic repairs. Oh! Hi! There was this tourist in the cafe yelling kawaii and sugoi at all the maids, asking them for their number and driving everyone nuts. I gave him the number of a pizza place. Oh. Now that I'm thinking about it, that Yamato courier seems so quiet and polite in comparison. You repaired this poke? I super accidentally spilled a beer on it when it fell to the floor. Twice! Oh, she gave him the fake number, yeah. Wait, the poke... Isn't that his phone? You spilled a beer on it twice. I even found a buyer. She's trying to sell his phone? That's crazy. Literally trying to sell his phone after she spilled beer on it. Not once, but twice. She's playing them along. This is getting wild. That's crazy. This girl is crazy. First sold the phone gift, and I was selling that guy's phone too. Yeah, she may be quite something, it seems. Oh my god. Are you going to have to make an ethical choice regarding the phone? I don't think so, no. Because, like, for the other phone, the one that was a gift, we didn't really have a choice. Like, we just fixed it. What people do with the stuff that we fix is up to them. The moment we give the item back, it stops being our responsibility. You know? We're only here to fix electronics. What they do with said electronics is no longer our business. So she's just breaking people's electronics and selling them for money. That's crazy. That is honestly insane, man. My goodness. She is, quite something, I would say. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we just fix things. We don't care what happens with them after that. This went from fixing a kid's Tamagotchi to a maid scamming two dudes. It really just went into that, yeah. Like, I was just fixing some kid's Tamagotchi. Next thing I know, there's this maid scamming two dudes. Crazy stuff, man. I thought I was just supposed to be fixing electronics. How did it get so crazy in here? I thought I just run a repair shop. Yet things are getting pretty crazy around here. Never trust a mate in Akihabara. Oh, am I missing? Oh, no, I removed it. Oh. Wait, what am I missing to put? I'm missing apparently... No. Am I missing to put like a screw on or something? Because I can't put the top back. What am I missing? Oh, the cord, right. There you go. There you go. I was missing the cord. Right, I guess you do need your cable if you want to use your Atari, am I right? There you go. Oh. Yeah, overtime. I know. They were just the one who had Skitsy for a job and not in real life. They always try to hand the flyers. Now I mastered the art of tunnel visioning straight ahead and ignoring everyone. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not just in Akihabara where they do that. I'm pretty sure they also do that in Vegas, where they just try to hand you like flyers and stuff. I didn't even notice the cable because your big ears were covering it. My big ears. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh. Well, what are these? Oh, they're just my rent. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know. I was just like, what are these? Oh, they're my bills. Oh, God. This phone has been through it. Jeez. Oh, my God. This phone has really been through, things. Also, hi, Highland. Welcome. You couldn't have given me, like, a phone that has suffered more than this one. What are these things? Me staring at my past due rent bills. How do you even crack it like that? Did they hit it with a sledgehammer or they got angry at their phone? They're like, I hate this phone. And they just broke it, I guess. I suppose. Like, that's crazy. Looks almost as bad as my phone. Why is your phone like this? This is dirty. This seems fine. This is also fine. Yeah, I think there's a fair amount of things here that I'm probably gonna have to replace. This seems fine. This is just dirty. And this goes straight to the trash. I need to buy a keyboard, a display unit, and the antenna housing, and the back panel. I already have a keyboard. I have a back panel. Oh wait, no, that's a battery cover. I don't have a back panel. Antenna housing? No. Yeah, I need to buy an antenna housing, a back panel, and a display unit. Never mind. I do need to buy a couple things. Doesn't turn on. It has 2 stars. What does it say? It won't start properly. The papers are ready. But does the display work? As long as the display works. How is it cracked? I thought those things were indestructible. It's not a Nokia, so no. Did they throw the phone in a hydraulic press? Hulk touched that phone. It is a Motorola. If it won't turn on, good chance the display doesn't work. Maybe it's the battery? Yeah, it won't turn on is a little vague though. Like, yeah, because I need the back panel and the antenna housing, which those are probably fine. But the display unit, I don't know if it works. I mean, I guess I could gamble on it. Do you have more gacha parts that I can get? Well, there's this one, but it's a lot pricier. I love that game. How's your progress? It has been good. We currently do have this order in progress, and there's like the phone from Haruhi that I still have to fix. The phone that she stole from some other guy. Wait, some look, it's the battery. Well, let's pray that it is just the battery. Okay, I'll put this one aside. Okay. Okay, display seems fine, so it might just be the battery. I see that one part is cracked. Okay, it's the battery, thank God. I don't need a battery, so I'm fine. I wonder how do he have some tragic backstory? The back panel is broken though. I needed that. Well, at least the display works, but ugh. I kind of do need that part to work, so that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, some of it's intact. Yeah, the back panel doesn't work, so I'm still gonna have to buy a new one, but that's a bit unfortunate. The display works though, so I can definitely take that. I'm gonna have to buy an extra part just because this one doesn't work. Display works, so I can just take that. But man, okay, this part looks fine. This part is also fine. At least there's plenty of spares. Yeah, at least we did get a good amount of spares from it. It's only one part that I'm gonna have to buy, which is the back part of it. So it's at least less parts that I have to buy. Not battery cover. Motorola Razor. It's the back panel. Yes. Yeah, that's the one that I need. But yeah, at least we got some parts out of it. So it's not the worst. Okay. Were phones in Japan back then considered highly advanced compared to Western phones? Were they? Antenna housing... is this keyboard cover? This antenna... Oh, it's a pink part. There it is. Whew. I don't know, were there? Okay, at least I can fix the phone. And they did mention that they offered like good money for fixing this phone, so not too bad. Probably depending on the time frame, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this phone was like considered in particular to be like an insane technological advance. I remember they had a crazy amount of features compared to Western phones. I mean, I don't know if this one in particular was, you know, only released in Japan? I don't think it was. Antenna housing. That'll be this part. Oh, there you go. And then antenna. And then a circuit board. And got out a speaker. Oh, but it's dirty! It looks fine to me. It just has a little bit of dirt on it. Don't live. Don't live with a tiny amount of dirt on the phone. Okay, phone is done. Now let's see. What's up with the phone? Probably just a speck of dust. A tiny speck of dust. They'll survive. Oh, the speaker. The speaker is fried. Okay. Oh. I thought you only spilled beer on it. Why is it cracked? I thought you only said you spilled a beer on it. I thought you actually broke it. I can't believe she lied. How do you break it like this from just spilling beer on it? I think she actually like smashed it across the room. It's obviously dropped a keg of beer on it. Oh, obviously battery is no good. Yeah, battery, speaker, and a circuit board. I do have a speaker. I have no circuit board. Or a battery, so I'm gonna need to buy them. I drank the beer and the phone just broke. What, is she superhuman? I thought Nokias were hard to break. How do you do that? Let's see, Nokia. Some time ago I got everything, I'm just clearing it out. It just says doesn't turn on. Doesn't turn on, but does the battery and the circuit board still work? Probably not if it doesn't turn on. I'll just get a... Oh, they don't have a newer one! If it doesn't turn on, it's very likely that the 2 parts that I need are not gonna work. So we still need the battery? Yeah, but what if it's the problem of both the battery and the circuit board? If both of those don't work, then I would have wasted money on buying this. So that's kinda bad. How much is it just getting the parts? It's like 1,000. So battery is already... Oh, yeah, it's gonna be more expensive just getting both battery and circuit board. Yeah, the circuit board load is 2,000. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'll probably just have to buy them separate. Just because it's very likely that the 2 parts that I need are the parts that don't work. Oh no. Are the batteries exclusive by device? I think so, yeah. Like every part is exclusive by device. The circuit board's expensive. It is pricey, but it kind of seems like it's what we're gonna have to do. Just because it seems that this might be too much of a gamble. Yeah, do they not have another one? It doesn't seem like they do. They only have this one. Might as well. One of these surely has to work. Imagine both of them don't work. Oh, okay. Well, speaker is fine. I don't need a speaker. My keyboard is broken. That's whatever. I don't need the keyboard. Please, at least make the circuit board work. Okay. Well, circuit board is fine, so that's good. What about battery? Oh, battery also works. That's actually neat. Yeah, both of them actually work. What? Then why doesn't it turn on? Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know why it doesn't turn on if both the battery and the circuit board work, but you know what? It works for me. I can actually fix the phone now. Okay, circuit board and battery. Or if they didn't charge it. Maybe. Maybe they just didn't charge it, I guess. And they just assume it didn't work, which is, I don't know. It was kind of silly, but... Oh well, they already sold it to me, so too bad. Because the only thing that was broken was the speaker and the keyboard, but the phone would still work. I mean, it would sound like, you know, garbage, but, you know, it should still work. More to my benefit, if anything. But hey, whatever works. Okay, here's the phone. It's fixed now. Hey. Take the phone. Hi, I'm here for the Polkia. Is it done? Oh, awesome. My boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. Can't do anything right in her eyes. At least I can get a good price for this Polkia. Oh, she brought me parts. These are parts from all kinds of devices. Take them as things on top of your payment. Yippee! Now I know how to pay for more parts. It's my dream to compete in the Repair Master competition. I spend my free time after work and school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. Wait, she actually, like, takes apart gadgets? For that, we should have sold it ourselves. We can't do that. I brought boxes like this over to the old master every morning. He paid me 2,000. Oh, you're charging me? Never mind. I thought you were actually, like, offering it as a gift. 4,000. I don't think I need them. Okay, fine, sure. Unbelievable. She's got that Shark Tank mentality. Are you thinking of trying to enter the Repair Master competition? Whoever wins usually ends up getting tons of customers. And then, well, I could sell my devices through you. I don't know how to enter. Ask Hashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you manage to win the competition, I'll bring you parts for free if you promise to teach me to trade. Well, I didn't even get that many parts. I think I got more parts from the gacha than what she gave me. Parts 4,000. 4,000? And I didn't even get that many parts. I got 3 parts. The gacha gives me like a whole bunch of them. This is a scam. This is a scam, actually. I think the gacha gave me a lot more parts than what she gave me. She gave me like 3 parts. The gacha gives me a lot more. She has the scammer mentality, so her scams have gotten us now too. I think this girl might be pulling a fast one on us. That's more than our rent. Why do you trust the scammer? I didn't know she was gonna scam us. And I had already accepted the parts, unfortunately, so I couldn't deny them. Man. Unless she gives rarer parts, that was not worth it. Yeah, like unless she gives like rarer parts. It's not really worth it. But alas. Is it gonna be delivered? Deliver it to me! Yay. Oh man, unbelievable. And ironically, further proof that gambling is better than believing in your friends. What do you mean? That's a crazy statement. I just didn't think she would, like, scam us. Like, what even? Man. I'm not sure this is what friends do. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. But that's crazy, man. Yes, I also play Crazy Frog to relax. What about it? Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, well, these are all the clean parts. Oh. Nothing more relaxing than listening to rave music. Exactly, nothing more relaxing than listening to rave music. I mean, we never claimed her as a friend. I don't think we have any of those except maybe the bucket? Yeah, I think the bucket is really the only one that would be kind of like our friend. But alas, it is kind of more than our rent. She's literally charging us more than our rent. Just for the parts. So I think that's kind of crazy. I don't know if I really want it. I don't know if I really want that, Chief. But alas, I think we can't really say no anymore. Dusting the battery? Really? Apparently the battery was dirty too, so I had to like remove the dust from the battery. Oh, I need to put this part. I couldn't see it. That's insane. Yup, definitely a scammer. Yeah. I thought she was gonna give us a lot more parts than the gacha, so I didn't know. I didn't know she would attempt to scam us, but here we are. The fact those were parts she had as extras when she opens the electronics, yeah. She just gave us essentially her own spares. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to finish that before I ended the day. There you go. She's literally charging us to take her trash off her hands. She played us good. I can't believe this. I can't believe someone would do something so evil. Something so sick and twisted. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Sick and twisted and messed up. What? You see, I'm the organizer of an expo with a big competition for repair masters. But the idiots that work for me broke my only means of communication. Oh, a radio? Well, technically I dropped it, but it was their fault. Always noisy, full of questions, getting in my way. Also, you look pretty beat. Try and get more sleep. What do you mean? A dead master's not much good to me. Is it because I keep like working after hours? Because the clock turns yellow when I've been working after hours. Because I always like fix an electronic like after work hours and then I go to sleep. Oh. You really think it was calling out your sleep schedule was? Wow. I'll figure it out later, see ya. Autorola. Oh, this is a new phone. I don't have a license for this model in particular. What is Autorola WT2000? Oh my god, look at all my list! Jeez, that's too many people. Anyway. Where are the licenses? Marketplace. VI test tapes. I don't know where I can... Oh, here. Autorola. Oh, I think it's this one. 40,000! Oh my god, that's half my money. That is half my money! Oh my god. She's gonna charge me for those parts that I didn't even want. 40k? Yeah, some of these licenses are crazy. So many emails and like half of them are Tamagotchis, I know. Which is why I haven't been fixing them, because they're all just Tamagotchis. I'm like, no. Oh, it is a radio. Like half of these are Tamagotchis. Like, no, maybe I don't want to be fixing Tamagotchis my entire life. Maybe they can find someone else in this country that can fix their Tamagotchis. I'm sick and tired of fixing Tamagotchis. Chiaki, remove the battery first. I do things out of order. That's my own special style. I can't believe this, man. Unbelievable. But you don't want to fix clean your 100 Tamagotchi? No, I really don't. I really don't. Think of the children, Chiaki. It's a huge reminder that this happens in Japan when you need a license to repair stuff instead of doing it legally as it should be. What do you mean as it should be? Oh god, I'm tired of fixing Tamagotchis. That's why I'm no longer answering my email. You have to come to my store if you want something fixed. I'm tired of fixing everyone's Tamagotchis. Adding broken Tamagotchis to Chiaki's throne so she can experience the joy of fixing them IRL. No. I'm sick and tired of fixing everyone's Tamagotchis. Stop breaking your Tamagotchis. Like, why do you keep breaking them anyway? Like, do you hate your Tamagotchis that much? Like, jeez. Can't believe people are so mean towards their Tamagotchis, man. So sick and twisted. Doesn't the casing? Yeah, it says the casing. That one. Yeah, there you go. People are so sick and twisted. Need to put these... that one there. And then put this one there. There. There you go. I fix your radio. There you go. The children need to learn to quit killing their pets by burying them in the sand. Yeah, here's your radio. The broken eggs broke her. I'm so tired of fixing Tamagotchis. Oh, here's the cash. So you can pay the rent you owe me. What? What rent? I've been paying my rent in time. That's how to enter the competition. No Nobody knows your name. You have no reputation. What? Is being like the cat who fixes Tamagotchis not good enough of a reputation for you? You don't even have a soldering iron. I guess I don't. Should buy one first. Oh, he'll help you figure out your light situation. What? You're telling me that the lights flickering is not part of the ambiance? Are you telling me that the lights flickering is not part of the ambiance? He has contacts in that area. Plus, he can install your meter. No, I don't want a meter. They don't need to know. He obviously hates cats. They'll teach you to sold stuff. Oh. Man, look at all these! So many Tamagotchis and Ataris! 2,000 for this. 6,000, 12,000, 7,000. So many Tamagotchis and Ataris. With soldering, we're gonna be hardcore now. And then the flickering lights was part of our haunted repair shop, clearly. Ah, yes, I love that this shop is falling apart ambience. What do you mean it's not part of the ambience? Fine, I'll take your Ataris and all your Nokias. That apparently you guys can't fix. Oh god, fine. I guess I am future. Are you really though? Oh, fine. What is that? That looks nasty. Oh, the button! Ew, that's toxic actually. Oh my god. The things that I do around here. What would they do without me? Corroded battery? I think that was the battery, yeah. So, that's probably toxic. This is broken, this is just dirty. So yeah, new screen lens, new front panel, and new battery, because that thing was corroded. They even have parts, actually. Tamagotchi. Atari. I do have a battery. Actually, I think I have everything. So I don't think I need to. I have the battery. I have the front panel. I don't have the screen lens. That's the only thing I don't have. Oh! Ah, the lights are flickering again! I'm Toshio Furitsuno, the local electrician. Nice to meet you. You're the youngest master around here, I must say. The problem is that your stupid explain, your stupid competition uses way too much energy. I'm sorry that my stupid explain, my stupid competition that I'm totally hosting, and you know that I'm not trying to get in myself because I'm totally the host. All this new tech, your electric soldering irons, your sand blasters, a trouble repair master who uses her hands. You know, back in my day in 1973. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Nah, get to the point. So this is my favorite console, a real engineering miracle. Oh boy. None of those fancy new discs, lasers, or whatever sci-fi thing you kids are into. Why, Grandpa? Of course it's an Atari. What else would it be? Please fix it. I'll install the energy meter and take a look at the wiring. Okay. It's always cheap and sloppy renovations with this Hashimoto guy. Alright, Gramps, let's get you back to bed. Of course he was gonna say that, like, yo, your discs and lasers, and of course he was gonna bring in Atari, because what else would it be? I was so ready for him to be like, this is my favorite game console, and hand you another Tamagotchi. I would have lost it if it was another Tamagotchi. I'm like, no, I refuse to fix that. Okay. You finish the repair ahead while I'm busy. Yes. Ignore the crazy frog. He's gonna say, like, what is this music? People these days don't know what's real music or something. And whatever they listened to in the 70s, I don't even know. Oh, right, I also got another Atari. I would have thought after that man I set up OC a PC engine. That would have been a deep cut. Right, I was gonna buy screen lens before that guy. Oh my god. Jeez. Right, I was looking for... no longer needed, it was a gift. Price not negotiable. Works! As long as the screen works. The screen thingy. Alright, I have a bunch of things that I need to fix. Okay. Define works. Does the internal, like, screen thing work? As long as it works, then I'll take it. It's dirty, but hey. I only know about the PC ending because of high score, girl! Oh my god. Oh, this is dirty. Oh my god. They really didn't like that gift? Yeah, they just left it to rot. Like, jeez. Okay, it's just dirty. It works. Okay, that's good. Well, these are fine, so just put them in there. They really hated the gift so much, they just allow it to rot in like a closet or something. But hey, I got the thing that I needed, so... And this thing works, so... All good for me. Just needed to clean a couple of these things. Okay, now I can actually fix it. Where are you? There it is, the Tamagotchi. Okay, just needed this part. I think that was the only part that I needed. Display's a bit dirty. Yeah, I didn't really clean this. Where do they live, in the middle of a sandstorm? Apparently everyone lives in like very sandy areas because things just keep getting super dirty for whatever reason. And I don't know why. It just, I don't know, man. I don't know where they live. It's a bunch of sand. Sand, and a lot of sand. It's all there is in this place. Okay, here you go. The 100 Tamagotchi that I fixed today. Here you go. Get it out of my sight. Oh. Get it out of my sight. Well, that Atari can wait, because I have these other orders that I do need to sort out. Of course, half of this Nokia doesn't work. This is fine, this is fine. She's done Tamagotchi so much, she knows it by memory. I'm so tired of doing Tamagotchis. I don't want to do more Tamagotchis. Like, come on, man. I think we've evolved past the Tamagotchis. But no, here we are. Also, hi, Wooly. Welcome. Chiaki, isn't this a Tamagotchi repair shop? No. Function buttons, options, front panel, and battery. Function buttons, option button, front panel. I don't have a battery though. So just buy the battery. Oh, yeah, just buy a battery. It's just one part that I'm missing, so there's not really like much of a point in gambling for parts. Actually, is there a gamble box? No, didn't really sell them anymore. Sad. Actually, wait, they're probably here. Yippee! Just try to make some DIY fixes at home. Give it to me. Another one. Okay, I bought both of them. Oh, there you go. See, I get a lot more parts from these than from that other girl. A pleasant place. See, this is a pleasant place. We've gotten so many Tamagotchis, we've barely gotten like any PSPs. Even though the license was so expensive. I know, people barely bring me like PSPs. I think I fixed like 2 of them so far. But I fixed a bunch of Tamagotchis and Nokias. Yeah, you get like double the amount of parts from the gamble. Yeah, like I get a lot more parts. So that's kind of like why I feel like it's more worth it to just gamble than actually just like get the parts from that other girl. It's probably because the PSPs are what teenagers have. Okay. And then there's still this other Atari. Well, I still have time. They can't call me out on it. Is it just clean? Oh, it is repair. So I'm probably gonna need parts. I mean, it's probably something internal, because at least at first glance it looks fine. So it's probably something internal that doesn't work. Because at least at first glance, the console looks fine. Oh! I take that back! Oh my god! Oh. Oh no. Yeah, never mind. I think this has seen better days. Also, one of the switches is broken. Oh, I think I see the problem. Toasty. Well, I think I can kind of see what the issue is. Oh my god. Well then. Oh jeez. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. The circuit board, just throw it out the window. Yeah, I don't have a circuit board. I do have an extra switch, but I'll probably need to buy another circuit board. Oh no. Atari. Works! It's dusty, but the buttons are stiff. Cash only. I only need a circuit board. How much does a circuit board cost? For the Atari, specifically. Oh, that's the controller. No, that one. The circuit board is, yeah, it's cheaper than buying the entire Atari. Give it to me. You see? See this toast area? Yeah, it shouldn't be toast. Well, yeah, I can see that. Oh, that's a whole new motherboard. Yeah. Perhaps this old man should consider getting into Tamagotchis instead. Oh, God. It's fine. It can be fixed. I just need to get an entire new motherboard. Because, yeah. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Okay, cord. Well, probably need this part back. And then we can put the cord back. And there you go! See, it's... Am I missing another... What am I missing again? Oh, I removed that. I did put the cord this time! Oh, I'm missing a switch. I was like, oh, it only has 3 of them. That's probably what the issue is. There you go. How did an electrician burn out the motherboard? Oh no. No, every motherboard is supposed to come with a nice crispy fried section for extra FPS. Remember, boss, don't forget to install the thing that makes the screen slowly get dimmer like any good repair shop would. So install a generic motherboard that doesn't work properly. Don't forget to remove unneeded parts. What? What unneeded part? Why are they scolding me for? Oh, there's a switch somewhere. I can't see. Get this thing off my sight. Where is there an extra switch? It says that there's a switch somewhere in here. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. What? It's telling me that there's a switch on the desk. What? Is it? It's in the Atari. What? It's literally pointing inside the Atari. What do you mean? Oh, it's right there. It's under there. There. How do I drop the Atari? I can't remove it. I can't put it there. E. There you go. It's right there where it's impossible to see. Or it will be collected tomorrow. Yeah, now it will be. Because he didn't allow me to, like, end the order. Because there was a switch where I couldn't see. It was being hidden by the console. Yeah, I was like, well, yeah, I can't see it. I can't. So how am I supposed to put it away? Unbelievable. Oh my god. Chop the motherboard down like it's a Wii motherboard to save on parts. Oh. Remember, switching your motherboard is faster than reloading? Oh man. So good night, Cyan. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god. All of this just because the Switch was right under the console. Oh man. Oh my, this one's burn. No, the cartridge slot doesn't work. Cable looks fine. Oh, motherboard looks fine. This thing is sandy. Someone just threw this in the sand. Yeah, I love bringing my Atari to the beach. Because why not? It's totally... I could totally play it there. Oh my god. I wouldn't even think something burned like this could be repaired. That's dust? Yeah, I think it's dust. I think the lighting makes it seem like it's burned, but it's dust. Oh. But yeah, I think that was supposed to be dust. I think the lighting made it seem like it was burned. Looks like charcoal. You would think how the owner was glazing that he would not let it get covered in so much white powder. You would think the guy was smoking it. I also love taking my consoles on nice walks on the beach. They need the fresh air. If you can play a Switch on the beach, you can obviously do it with an Atari. Yeah, it's not like you need to plug it in anywhere. Yeah, I do need to buy a new cartridge slot because that thing was broken. I take my Atari with me everywhere. Oh my god, not another Tamagotchi order! I literally finished one. Why are they... Stop sending me more. I refuse. Well, the Lynx was portable, but this is not the Lynx, though. Oh god. Okay, parts. Atari. It was the cartridge slot. So just buy the cartridge slot. The infinite Tamagotchi works. I literally just fixed one. Like, come on now. Oh, great. Xbox controller trigger and an Atari back panel, I guess. Oh, I already had one. I didn't need to buy one. Oops. Well, I guess now I have another one. I guess I didn't really need to buy one. So I already happen to have one. Well, I guess I have an extra cartridge slot. In case, you know, somehow you shove your Atari game so hard you break it. You're like, oh, I hate this game. But I still want to play it, so I... Like, how do you break the cartridge slot on the Atari? Oh, that one was dirty. Oops. I forgot to clean that one. It's his emotional support Atari. He needs to take it everywhere. Apparently so. Slam dunk that cartridge like the gif of Nico slam dunking the light bulb. Yeah. Okay, there you go. There you go. His Atari is fixed. You're welcome, old man. Here you go. Here's your Atari. We're too forceful taking out the cartridges. He played ET for Atari and was so mad at the game he broke the console. I don't know, my Atari never busted. Thank you, Master. It looks brand new, and I've been busy fixing the wiring and installing the energy meter. It's 1,500 yen a week. Your local network's dead like half the time? That's not true. I got gamer internet. Nuh-uh. Fake news. My gamer internet says otherwise. Ask about the soldering iron. Probably kept pulling out the cartridge full force. I would break my Atari if I played ET2. Well, I'm done with this game. Time to switch to the next one. Rips the cartridge out like Scorpion ripping out a heart. They told me it'll be available at your shop soon, but I hear my advice, Master. You shouldn't get one. These things are the reason the Akiba electricity network is so unstable. But I need it. Trust in gamer internet. Exactly. My gamer internet says otherwise. Electricity network, not internet connection. Local network's dead, but this is right at the era of online consoles. Past 2 Mbps internet. There's that one fancy model that everyone's selling these days. It is defective. Comes from the factory like that. I can't believe you repair people still pay for those inferior things. But well, everyone has to hone their soldering skills for the competition. He talks like Crazy Dave. Honestly, this competition is nothing but a circus nowadays. Back in 1983. Oh god. Okay, Grandpa. The winner got a free Hitachi factory tour, and now the grand prize is a license to repair a robot dog. What? I want to repair a Ranger. Who even needs something like this? A robot dog? Really? Kids these days. Wait, he does. He sounds like Crazy Dave. Whatever, Grandpa. Buy a soldering iron. How much is that? 40,000! Oh my god, that's all my money. Ranger needs repairs? I mean, it's good to be able to, like, have it, just in case. Okay, I got it now. Yippee! Okay, well, now I need to get more of my emails. Okay, I'll get your Atari. I will not get your Tamagotchi. I guess I'll get your PSP. I got this license. I better make use of it. Oh, more bills. No. Can I shove it somewhere else? No, I'm busy. I'm busy. I don't see you. I'm busy. Oh yeah, we're making custom arcade joysticks soon. Might as well make use of that PSP license. I've only fixed like 2 of those. Like, come on, man. Oh, man. Oh, but you already have Ranger insurance. Yeah, but what if someone wants to, like, fix another robot dog? Only I can fix them. To be fair, he's right about the contest. Having cheapskate prices compared to the past. Okay. This is also dirty. This is clean. The motherboard is super dirty. Man, all the big parts are dirty. Need to make her money's worth from the license? Exactly. I don't make my money's worth from the license. No. After I paid so much for it. Monopoly. Such an aggressive way of saying it. No one knows how to do it. I'm only getting ahead of the curve before other people know how to do it. Why you gotta think in such negative terms? I never said Monopoly. I said essentially know it before anyone else can do it. If anyone else learns it, good for them. But I'm not keeping a Monopoly. Tis, such negativity. Yeah, probably repairing more Atari systems than Japan logically would have had at this point. So I'm pretty sure Atari didn't sell that great over there. Who gives licenses to repair robot dogs anyway? Dr. Life from Mega Man. Oh god. All the switches. All of the switches. You say Monopoly, she says Pioneer's Advantage. I mean, it is Pioneer's Advantage. It's getting late, so I gotta call it here for the night. Best of luck with the repairs, boss. One day we'll even be able to repair Guitar Hero guitars. Yeah, you're a national treasure. Yeah, have a good night, Raph. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Oh, there's the other switch. I couldn't see it. Oh, it's dirty. There you go. Now it's clean, like Mr. Clean. Pioneer. This in here. Oh, there you go. Now it's fixed. Oh, the cable, right? There you go. Oh. No. Put that in there. Gotta get these. These. And that. And that. Okay, there you go. Atari number 35. I don't know how many I fixed at this point. There you go. Oh. I think my network card is burned. Someone tried to change the networking chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. Someone totally had no idea how to use a soldering iron. You have one, right? I'm counting on you. Well, now I get to use the soldering iron. I'll let everyone know how to answer how awesome a master you are. Gaming! Crazy story. I went to take my Tamagotchi on a walk and dropped it on the street. And then it bounced into the nearby beach. And then accidentally stepped on it and broke the screen. And then kicked it into the ocean. What is the series of coincidences? How do you actually achieve that? Can you fix it, please? Oh no, no more Tamagotchis. Oh my god. Oh my god, well, thank you for the tip, Raps. Thank you. Yeah, how did she know we just got a soldering iron? I know Tamagotchi's a rarity. Don't tell anyone that I brought you this, okay? I know a lot of people. Okay. Well, that is gonna have to wait. Right, need to... Right, I did... Oh. Thank you. Okay, fine. I guess I'll pay this. How did she knew I had that anyway? What? She's watching us. Sorry, Tamagotchis are alive now. We'll never be able to escape them now. We need to send Chiaki working Tamagotchis and ask her to break them. I'm here to negotiate regarding the incident involving a police officer. Wait, what? My father has placed me in charge of household operations. Wait, what? The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom, kitchen. My orders are to bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. But what do I see? A traitor right in front of me. I didn't do anything. This would be far scarier if only there wasn't rave music playing in my establishment. Well, Kettle, do you find yourself shaking? This is your hour of reckoning, when a true master will deal with you. Scale and Russ have eaten away at you from the inside. Your fatal mistake was interrupting our morning ritual. What? But to put an end to it, master. Ensure there are no witnesses. I'll be checking. Wait, what? You just want me to fix your kettle? You could have just said that. With no unnecessary collateral. Just say you want me to fix your kettle. You don't gotta threaten me. Throws it out the window. Just say that. He just wanted coffee. He could have just said that. Someone rage gamed their PSP. Was Silent Hill that bad that you had to break your PSP? I wouldn't expect Silent Hill to be a rage game, but alright. Silent Hill can't be that serious, bro. Oh my god. Oh, this is no good. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it's cracked. Like, straight up cracked. And somehow the disc survived. This is clean. This is just dirty. Dirty. Oh. What other? Oh, it's also fried. Jeez. I would think it's where, like, he saw a scary scene in Silent Hill and got so spooked they dropped it. How do you fry a motherboard by getting scared, though? They obviously threw it out of fear. Then how do you explain the fried motherboard? Was it that scary you gotta fry the entire motherboard? Did they throw it in the ocean? Dropped it in the bathtub and they got scared. He broke it because every Silent Hill game after that one on the Wii was terrible. I actually saw a video essay on the one on the Wii. It didn't look that bad. Like, I thought it actually looked kind of interesting. Maybe it's not like a standard Silent Hill, but I didn't think the Wii one looked that bad. Clearly they were playing at the beach. What other... Oh, I'm missing this one. There you go. Well, this is dirty, so I'll put it on that side. Well, this is no good. Time to replace the PSP motherboard with the kettle motherboard. I bet they won't see the difference. Yeah, frame, motherboard, front panel, and disk drive. I do have a frame. I do have a disk drive. I have a Wi-Fi board, but no motherboard. I also don't have the front panel. No? Yeah. I don't think I have the front panel either. Yep. I need to buy one. Does the kettle even have a motherboard? Maybe it's a smart kettle. Maybe it's a smart kettle. It works. Sometimes it won't launch. It says that it works, so maybe the motherboard works. I was so expensive. I used to have so much money. Now we're kind of broke. Oh god. I need some soldering. I don't think this is the one that needs that. That's a different one. Oh, hey, a free copy of Silent Hill. Mine. Okay, well, motherboard seems to be fine. The soldering iron said they took a ton, to be fair. Yeah. So we did kind of lose a lot of money. No, how to use your first soldering order? Yeah, so it's not this one. Am I missing like more screws? Oh, there. Clean this. But yeah, no, that other one was just to replace parts, but no, we don't have any soldering for that one. It's fine. This is fine. Gotta replace these. They really like Silent Hill around here. Naturally. Apparently it's the only game that people get on this console. It's the one that's always in it. Right. That needs to get clean, and all this is fine, so boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now I just need to clean this. I was thinking of the kettle. Right, we still need to fix that kettle too. I wonder if there's actually a punishment for staying past work hours. Or do they just tell you like, oh, you should sleep, but like, do you actually get punished for it? Where's the... No, not the kettle. This one. The PSP. Yeah, I gotta clean all of these. Where's my Resident Evil boys at? Apparently, it's just Silent Hill, I'm afraid. Only Silent Hill. Hope you fall asleep at the middle of work just because you don't have a proper sleep schedule. Why are you wishing that upon me? Why are you wishing that fate upon me, huh? I mean, I stayed up late till 2 AM already, so I don't know what work hours even are in this game. Motherboard and front panel. Battery, metal frame. Where's my motherboard? There it is. And the front panel? There it is. Yeah, okay. We have everything. Chiaki has a Japanese work ethic of ridiculous works. All this stuff is not gonna get fixed by itself, you know. So I gotta fix it. I gotta make my reputation around here, it seems. You're only finding Silent Hill in these things because Resident Evil's actually good enough to keep these days. What? What do you mean? The Silent Hill slander. That's crazy. Control board. It's in here. There you go. Resident Evil had 2 or 3 bad games. Meanwhile, Silent Hill. Was it really that bad for Silent Hill? Can't say that I've played too many of their games, so I can't say that I know too much about them. So... yeah, put the battery... oh, I can't put the battery in? Oh, I guess I need to... oh. Properly... put a game there. And then this, and then battery, and this. There you go! All this Tamagotchis don't fix themselves! Always queuing a Vtuber falls asleep in the middle of the stream. I don't think it's ever happened for me. Or it'll be collected tomorrow morning. Wah, 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 wah. I guess I'll leave that one there. How far can I fix this kettle? Well, it's very dirty. Oh, I just need to clean it. Oh, that's fine. Cleaning it is not that much of a big deal. I don't even need to fix it. It just needs to get cleaned. Chiaki never sleeps. I do sleep! I just happen to be more nocturnal. But I do sleep. Take this. This is clean. Oh. This is a little dirty. This is clean. Can I remove the screw from this? There it is. This needs to be clean, and there you go. It's... how's your sleep schedule right now? Chiaki still keeping up with it? I broke it a few days ago, but I, tried fixing it yesterday. Now I need to maintain it. I actually went to bed early yesterday. Now I just need to be able to maintain that. Because it broke a few days ago, so... and now it's back to trying to maintain it. As expected, already broken. Wow, 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 wow. Chiaki, it's hard maintaining it. It's hard to maintain this. I am but a nocturnal creature. Oh my god, why is it so dirty on the inside? Jeez. It was so dirty, I left an after image. It really was. Like, jeez. Like, why is this thing so dirty? It's so dirty. Put this... probably this part, and then, put that in there. Oh, the screw. And then... where does this part go? Oh, that side. He drank out of that dirty thing, apparently. That's why he's asking me to fix it. Well, not really fix it, just clean it. But it was so dirty. Bro actually was drinking, tea out of this. I would not be drinking out of that thing. Why can't I put the thing back? What am I missing? Yeah, the lid. Oh, there you go. okay, I cleaned it. I like my tea extra dusty. Well, he's gonna have to wait. The orders are ready. Oh my god, it's almost 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Make a wish. Oh, wow, it's 4 a.m. Make a wish. Oh, even if you're a nocturnal cat, you need good Eve. It's hard to get good Eve sometimes. I can't say anything. My sleep schedule was so bad. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. the past 2 nights and slept through all of Wednesday and not too long today, so I was late for stream. Oh no. It is important to actually fix sleep schedule. It's just hard. Please, please, take the orders, take the orders, take the orders, take the orders. It's almost been 5 hours, so I just wanted to finish the kettle. But it's already been 5 hours. So I should probably actually get dinner. It's already 8 p.m. I need to get dinner. No more crazy frog. Yeah, it's probably time to call it. Already 5 hours and you still need dinner? Yeah. Quit while you're ahead. Well, I'm ahead of the curve. I think it did save. I hope that it did save my kettle. I don't know how long like this game's like story mode is, because it does seem like it has like a story mode. I just don't know until like how long it's gonna be. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. Thank you for hanging out with me. So hi Mayo, welcome. Hold on, let me swap over. You need food. I do need food. I need substance. I require the substance. I am hungry. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was really fun getting to check out this game. I heard good things about it, and it's definitely been really charming so far. Have a nice dinner and night. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us, Chiaki. Thank you guys, for hanging out with me while we fixed lots of electronics and realizing that I didn't know a couple of these.
Let the hacking begin.
Come on, just 5 more hours. What do you mean 5 more hours? I need to eat. I was gonna say sleep, but I'm not actually going to bed. It's barely 8 p.m. I'm not actually gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go eat. Now you can repair your own electronics. That reminds me, I still need to like repair that Game Boy. Well, it's mostly just like replacing a button, but I don't know. I've been kind of wary. Like, I don't want to like mess it up or something. Thanks for the fun as always, Chiaki. Thank you. You definitely made us feel old a few times this stream. She's going to have nightmares about the Tamagotchis. No more. No more Tamagotchis. We fixed tons of Tamagotchis and Motorola's. Chiaki, we all know you won't be sleeping for a while. Wow. I just noticed something. Remember to update the channel icon. Wait, what am I supposed to update? Wait, why updating the channel icon though? Enjoy your meal, thank you. Thanks for a trip down memory lane. It's good to feel old. In Chiaki streams, you either feel old or sad. What do you mean old or sad? I already know I'm going to feel old when I'm watching Chiaki. Because you got new clothes. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to be using my old clothes. That doesn't mean I'm not going to be using my old clothes. Hey, my old clothes are not going to be gone. True. Time to update your channel icon. It wouldn't really make sense to update it because I'm essentially just gonna be using both outfits. Yeah, hopefully you can fix the Game Boy, but don't worry if you can, since if you can't, I was going to think of trying again with the DS. steal clothes on purpose, like going out to buy Tamagotchi. Thanks for streaming this unique game, boss. I learned about the inner workings of electronics tonight. Have a good dinner, thank you, and take care. Differ, since it's the one you're using most recently, low-key makes sense. Yeah, but YouTube is annoying about like changing like profile pictures. I don't know if it's like Twitter where it like limits you every time you try to like change a profile picture. I haven't really changed my profile picture since like the 2.0. But I remember it was a bit annoying actually. Like they have to like verify your profile picture and some other nonsense. So I remember it was a bit annoying to change profile picture. Because I think like Google has to like verify it, yeah. At Twitter specifically if you have verification, yeah. We're just gonna use both, so there's no reason to just swap around. Yeah. Essentially. That's funny. Yeah, I do remember when I swapped it, so it had like my 2.0. It was a bit annoying about it. Google doesn't. Twitter does. I mean, it's more like it takes a little bit to verify. Like, it's not like Twitter, but... I don't know about profile pictures, but I do know you have limited name changes. Yeah, name changes, yeah. But I remember it was like a bit more annoying about it, but I don't really see the point in changing like my profile picture. Because I'm gonna be using both outfits anyway. So I think it's fine to like keep it as it is. I constantly swap minds is when you drew the PFPs for us. I tried like 10 times to get a crop the exact way I wanted. Yeah, the cropping for like changing profile pictures can be a little bit annoying on YouTube. I like it as it is personally. Yeah, I feel like it makes more sense to just like keep it as it is. And also it matches the banner, the synergy. The synergy. So yeah, I gotta keep the synergy. Yeah, I'm thinking of like essentially only using the new outfit for like a month, and then like I'm gonna be swapping it around. It's gonna be a gacha. Cause I think that's how people usually do like second outfits. I don't know, I've never had a second outfit. I never had a second outfit. I think it's usually like you only use the second outfit for like a month, or the new outfit for like a month, and then you kind of like swap around to however you wish. So that's kind of like how I'm gonna be doing it. And change the banner too now! YouTube banners are so annoying. They have to be like a specific resolution, and like if it's not a specific resolution, it looks ugly. Oh god, gonna have it match the banner for style. Oh yeah, the verification can be tedious since it discourages you from changing a profile pic. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube banners suck to change. They do. It depends for some. Some VTubers never go back, really. Some people even only do thematic outfits to use only in thematic streams. I feel like for me, if I had like multiple outfits, I would just use them like randomly like a gacha. Spin the wheel! I'll be like a spin the wheel and be like, oh, it landed on this, or rub hands together. Some people stuck with their new outfit for like half a year, then have a new outfit. Really? I feel like I would use them interchangeably. Gotta start streams with a coin flip to decide the outfit for this stream. Essentially, I feel like that's probably how I'm gonna do it. A girl's gotta change outfits once in a while. Sorry, I'm like the B movie. I like to... You open my closet, it's just the same outfit. Except now, I have an extra one. So it's got a little bit more variety. And it's not just like the B movie. Are you able to use different outfits at will if you want? I mean, I can only really use stuff from the 2.0. I can't use the 1.0. So even if like people were like, oh yeah, like bring her back from nostalgia, I can't really do that. Like it's not even like a possible thing for me. Like I don't I don't have the rights to her. Now she has 2 outfits. 2! I know. 2. Just all the same white clothes? Yeah. Except in the B movie, he had 2 outfit designs. Black with yellow stripes or yellow with black stripes. 2 outfits! Now I have 2! So now it's even more accurate. But yeah. That's probably how I'm gonna be doing it. For the... Once a month passes. Like once a month passes, I'm probably just gonna spin the wheel. And whatever it lands on, it'll be the outfit I'll be wearing. So that way you'll never know. You'll never be able to predict it. You'll be like, oh, which one will it be? You will not know. You'll not be able to tell until the stream starts. Yeah, makes sense to basically just roulette them. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm planning to do once a month passes. Since you know, this outfit's reveal. Gotta add Pianziaki to the wheel. Oh yeah. Actually, I need to check who we can raid. I'm gonna have to start an underground betting ring on which outfit Chiaki will use that day. Just have a badly drunk Chiaki 1.0 PND as a meme stream avatar. Let me see. Chiaki, I'm feeling cozy today, so cozy outfit. Exactly. I just think it'll be kind of fun to just make a random. I just think it'll be an interesting like thing to just make a random. It'll add the element of surprise, as they say. Let me see, who is live right? There's a couple people live actually. I can't tell when she started. My YouTube has like not been fully loading properly. Okay, she just started. We're fine. Lucky's only 2 outfits. That way you can actually just toss a coin. Yeah, but which variation? Am I gonna wear the cape? Am I not gonna wear the cape? Or in this outfit, am I gonna have the long hair or the braids? Glasses, no glasses? Can you guess all the possible variations with all the possible combinations? You gotta randomize the active toggles as well to really surprise us. Let's not read it too much again. That's why I'm double checking. Since those options are also binary, you can toss a coin for each option. I mean, I guess, technically. Oh, true, you could choose cape, no cape, hairstyle, glasses, tail up or down, etc. Yeah, there's so many variations. Turn everything on at all times. I don't think that's possible, actually. Like, I don't think that's possible. I don't think it combines. I think it overwrites. At least some of them. Spin the wheel. It was so funny when you talked about not wanting to raid into the bottom. Proceed to raid into a mod because I was too late. I was too late. But yeah. I'm like, I have like the stream open to make sure she doesn't end. Looks like you nerf your fangs. I think because this is the non-V-Bridger version. This is the non-V-Bridger version that has the update. So it works better with VTube Studio. So my fangs look smaller on this one. But on the V-Bridger version, they're back to being sharp. And more noticeable. It's just on this one that they're smaller. If you, for example, had to think frame glasses for this outfit, then it would actually bring the coin toss. Well, I guess. If I had like both thin and thick frame. But no, I only have thin glasses for this outfit. But yeah, don't forget to stay tubular. Don't be sick and twisted. Don't Don't stay up too late. Oh, you got the non-V-Bridger version. Yeah, I got the non-V-Bridger version. Yeah, it's definitely less noticeable now, but if you open wide or smile, you can definitely see the fangs. Yeah, they're less noticeable now. But you can still see them. Don't stay up late. Wow, 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 wow. It's fine. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's fine. Which is why I need to go have dinner. But yeah, I shall see you guys tomorrow. For the voice choicer game. I will see if the VOD stays up because I've been seeing that a lot of people have been having copyright problems with that game. So knock on wood. Knock on wood that it actually stays up. And I don't get taken down because I already had experiences being taken down midstream. Just dance. So, yeah. We will see. Yeah, you have to be careful with the copyright, but sometimes it's fine, or you just have to cut certain parts. Oh, true. Specifically those that voiceover show clips and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully I can just like cut parts and then the VOD will be fine. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully I don't have to take down the entire VOD. Surely they aren't as litigious as Disney? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Now I disappear into the void until tomorrow. But now I disappear. Goodbye. Bye-bye.